did that typical JRPG thing where they just decided to make the final dungeon really, really stupid.
Gotcha.
Okay, it looks like it's all connecting correctly, so should be good to go.
Sounds good. I'm just adjusting something on my end, so the game's currently tabbed out, so you just have a frozen screen.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 7, I believe, of Persona 5. We're going to be... We just, met, It's Makoto, right? I know it starts with M, but my brain's saying that our new character is Makoto.
We didn't just meet her. We just recruited her, like she's part of the party now.
Okay, so she just joined the party. That's
we
fair.
Haven't, like, she's been in the story for a while, so we knew her.
So that's where we are. We're halfway through chapter 3. So we're going to be working on that today. Hello, me from the past. I hope you're doing well.
What?
Because I could hear myself.
So once again, my thing's not muting then. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So my headset's once again not muting. I don't know what the fuck's causing that. There's something on my computer that's keeping my headset from muting sometimes.
I was gonna make a joke and say that Persona 5 specifically was fucking you, but this is the only game we play on your machine.
No, because it happened. It happened while we were playing a different game, like on one of your weeks.
Really?
I went to mute my So I just need to figure out what it is. Anyway, what are we gonna do? We have
maybe I just streamed you a virus somehow through my fucked up machine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what are we gonna do in our?
But
I was gonna say we're wearing kind of a shitty T-shirt, but it's actually not. It's got a fucking logo on it.
It's the summer school uniform.
And our typical flannel pants.
Yes. So yeah. Anyway, we have free time right now to do stuff. I don't think we can. We might. I think we were in the other world today, so that means we have to stick inside of. Yeah.
Well, what sort of?
We have to do it in LeBlanc.
Well, my question doesn't matter if we're stuck inside.
What's your question?
Can we? Well, like I said, my question doesn't matter, so I don't have to ask it.
Okay.
Can we watch TV?
If we have a DVD to watch, yeah, we can.
Okay. We were... I mean, last time was the Guts episode, but I think we were working on a lot of Charm, too. We got to level 3 on a bunch of stats.
I think all the stats are level 3 now.
Well, at least Jude can identify the maybe subtle themes of that TV show. I'm not sure what they're going for in Not So Great
It's a play on Ugly Betty.
Was that a movie?
No, I'm pretty sure it was a TV show, but...
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like...
You just saw her today! How does that work? Ooh, say 2. Let's get on his business again.
No. I'm supposed to be human.
No, you're clearly a car and a persona at the same time.
Very large numbers of people. I really am special after all.
I am special. I can ferry around 4 humans.
Really? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind.
Oh, those are our shoes. I was wondering what those things were on our bed.
They're not on the bed, but they're next to the bed.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike
maybe you should concentrate on concentrating, and maybe that'll fix your amnesia.
But man, you really do have something special.
1. I don't know how attached I want to be to Morgana, other than we just been living together for like a month. We've become more powerful than we possibly imagined. Look at all these abilities I've got.
Hello?
We fell asleep talking to Morgana. With the lights on.
Could there be some reason for it?
Oh, shut up, Morgana. Trying to poke at the JRPG tropes.
I mean, it's not so. I personally don't see it as him poking so much as the tropes, but like
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
he's piecing together that like the stuff with Igor and stuff because that's
Oh, so you
like
think
know,
it's
fate and destiny shenanigans more so than like.
so you think there's a deeper meaning to what he said rather than just a stupid meta joke.
Yeah, I don't think it's a meta joke. I think it's referring to like destiny and things like that.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking.
Those other two
as
people
well.
on the council,
I
they're
think
off in the
that's
closet
well.
somewhere. I pull them out only specifically when I need them. Me,
I
Makoto.
wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to
Oh yeah, she did
apologize
say
for
that in one of her
I've honestly
tirades.
been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzuki.
Makoto fucked up
and not
a
any
lot.
Kamoshida's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see.
Society is fucked up.
In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai.
To be fair, out of all of us, she's probably the most valuable member of the party, to be honest.
And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto.
Has On never said her first name before?
Get something to eat.
Oh, in Japan, that's just like culturally, that's just a bigger deal to call someone by their first name than it is for us.
Yeah, but has she never said it before?
No, because everybody just calls each other by their last names.
Oh, I know a place.
The only people you call by their first name are people who you're close to.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Well, that's just making it really complicated, On.
Right?
Immediately go to school. No transition. Go to school.
Hold on.
How can it be a mite late? I'm in the middle of class.
No, it because he already met her. So like, imagine asking someone like 2 days after you met them how to address them. That's why it's a mite late.
Well, you just try to address them and see if they're offended or not. Although I don't know if he would be...
Or you just ask them how they want to be addressed.
Or that. I don't know how confident he'd be to try without knowing, but, you know, I guess I wouldn't really believe if he... He probably would just do this, the thing that he's currently doing. What the hell is number 3?
I mean, she's saying let's drop the formalities.
Let's just say 1. I don't really understand the other 2.
Well, 1 is saying nope, we have to keep the formality because it's formality, and the other one I think is like acknowledging the fact that her her higher status gives her the permission to wash away the formalities, my guess, or it's a joke at the fact that she has she is a higher status.
I just don't have a really good premise to have this conversation, so I'm just gonna fuck everything up. That's a secret between us and the people hiding in the closet.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is teacher asshole.
Alright, will we dodge it? We did.
Is that like the 6th time that he's tried to hurt us?
Yeah, if our proficiency is high enough, we dodge it, which then gets us charm. Because we look cool in front of everybody.
Okay.
Hopefully that teacher's gonna be fired in a couple of months, considering how abusive he is. So, can we go to the dungeon immediately, or should we do some other social stuff?
We can go to the dungeon and finish it, like, try to get as much of it done in a day.
Or
that's personally what I think we do with the episode. We just get the dungeon out of the way and then...
Fair enough.
Start doing whatever we want.
To the dungeon of, It was a ridiculous bank.
It's a bank, yeah. It's like a flying bank.
Oh yeah, it was a flying bank, not the entire city. Or the block of the city that I thought it was.
I've come up with a super cool idea.
Oh, did you learn how to fly?
Surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
I'll say 1, but I hate both of these options.
You were talking about me?
No, he was talking about you. I was just standing here.
I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Are we gonna gain alternate finishing animation?
I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
How much more stylish do we have to be? One of us is a pirate.
It's maybe my best one yet.
I think the finishers are a new thing in the Royal.
Me?
No, don't ask one of our backbenchers.
What do you need me to do?
Now that's our lady on. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
What the fuck is this thing?
What was that?
It was the thing that kid gave us the first time we went to Mementos.
Oh god, that tiny kid with the ridiculous car?
Yep.
He just gave us a star meteor?
Yeah, he gave us this little star thing that's gonna let us to do the fancy new attacks or whatever.
Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
Well, she will in the future.
Yes,
And I will completely fuck up that interrogation.
About all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a phantom thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered
Specific
that
people,
going on.
like a dozen
The
at
metaverse
best.
transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
Sent by the devil. You gotta remember where it came from.
After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
Where it came from?
Really, just make it sound like an ordinary
It
app.
came from...
Aren't there
It
any
came from the
dangers
devil,
associated with
space, or the other dimension.
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times, and
it? That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
Probably not.
Why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Let's say 2 and guess who sent it to us.
What? I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means. True.
It's made of magic technology, therefore, no one can track it.
So I suppose our information is safe for now. We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that. Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
Okay, everyone, stand back and look cool. They'll never figure us out this way.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names.
No idea, to be honest.
It's the name I hate the most in this game for people.
You are not being called shoulder pads. What the
They don't go
fuck?
with shoulder pads.
How in the world did you focus on that?
It's the only thing she has that has spikes on it.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler.
No, it's not. It's the actual thing that you should be called. It's
Fixer?
100% Rider.
Mastermind, though. Next, won't you give me something better to work
I don't know. Look in a mirror,
It
lady.
should have been Rider. It
Empress.
should have been Rider.
Anything, Joker?
Because Rider is like a thing in Japan.
I guess, say 1. Those options are pretty bad.
It is one of those 3 options, by the way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
Isn't she?
There you go. It's Queen. I don't know why it's Queen. It shouldn't be Queen. It should be Rider because masked riders is like a thing in Japan. Like that is like a trope or an archetype for characters, like the masked rider.
She's kinda halfway there. She doesn't have the flashy enough outfit to be a Power Ranger.
I know, but like
To be the common rider.
It still fits. It still fits. Like she should be Rider, and I hate it that she's not.
We beat the shit out of him.
I'm amazed that they suggested it, to be honest.
Useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information.
I thought that was gonna be Goggles, but then again, we don't know that yet.
I mean, she's the brains of the team right now, but we don't have Goggles yet. So it's it's Queen right now. It could change when Goggles comes.
I think Skull would literally be under anybody's thumb, because Skull is an idiot.
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
But then again, Jude is kind of a dopey character, too. I'd imagine he'd be kinda at risk of being manipulated.
Don't know what personas we're lugging around. What level are we?
16?
We're 19. Makoto's 21. Cause we haven't done any side quests. We haven't gained side quest EXP that the game kind of thinks that we would have gotten by now.
I think this is probably going to be the last of the easy dungeons. It might be It might finally be transferring into moderate difficulty. But yeah, I can kind of see why that nickname came up, because it was Makoto who wanted to be called that.
I mean, she wanted to be called something more refined, and then her pickiness caused Morgana to say, "Gosh, you're such a queen," as in like you're being picky.
So there you go. It might be dumb, but it makes sense.
Okay, I need to make. We never made.
I
Barrett,
completely.
and we never made Igor apparently.
I completely forgot what our side quest persona targets. Why did one of the choices just say impossible? Was that like our list of like fusion options?
It's impossible because we can't fuse Matador with Matador because it's not a second thing.
Oh, we can't just get a better Matador?
I mean, but like my point is, we can't fuse our Matador with our Matador. Like it's the only one.
Okay.
That's why it's impossible. You can't fuse it with itself, as in literally itself.
Okay,
we
it's
only have these 5. Like these are the only 5 we're carrying.
So it's a divide by 0 error.
Yeah, essentially.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't know. Don't you want
I need
the?
to look at.
Don't you want to have the crazy Chinese chicken?
Barrett, apparently.
Can we just
Something
make the
high
Hellbiker
fifty.
now?
There's well, what?
We got
No,
the Hellbiker.
We can't make any of these because we have to be the level to make it. But we can make this one if I have Barrett and I have Eligor made, but I never made them, so I have to.
Time to guess. Let's
Yeah, I
throw
forgot this
shit
is a thing
together.
that we can do. We can turn personas into items now.
Finished for now?
Yeah, I guess this is rather annoying.
We can turn personas into items. Can we turn personas into weapons? We need better guns.
Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, I will just start slamming shit together just to.
Yay, we're getting the crazy Chinese
Hold on.
chicken.
Gather them.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Finished and Justine. You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, that's true. It's also a bunch of DLC stuff that I've never seen before, canonically. What's all this extra shit that got added to your Pokedex? How did this get here? Well, better give it to you.
This persona?
This persona will cost you $56.
Okay, we never made the ones that I need to make for the.
The inmate needs
The side quest?
You wish
Not
to
side
fuse
quest, but
them.
for the advanced, like the 3 fusion, where you take 3 and you fuse it. So I have to figure out what I need to fuse together to make that. So I'm gonna pull up a fusion calculator.
Okay, while you're stuck in a menu, I'm gonna go get the cat from outside.
Sounds good. Makes sense.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this.
So we solved the math problem of the alternate universe.
Basically,
Perfect.
I need to.
And by we, I obviously mean you. Because I'm not sure what you're aiming for.
This is your power.
Your power is to make jack-o'-lanterns an infinite number of times. You just point at your Pokedex and be like, make that, and it appears.
What you want.
Yeah, make another Kelpie. Kelpie's good.
No, it's not. I'm buying specific one. Like Kelpie's level 6. We don't need it unless I need it to make something. Like that's what I'm grabbing these to grab as ingredients, basically. The next one I need is Angel.
Withdraw this percent except this persona.
And then I need
Can I just shove this persona in a Pokeball?
Slime.
A fee is required. This is your power.
And then last I need Kaguya. We apparently already have?
What you want?
I think you picked one of those up before.
Yep. We apparently already have Kaguya. Oh shit.
Igor, help me! I'm surrounded by too many options.
Let us begin the search.
I can't handle these choices.
It's pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skills. Mediarama. I want to watch all of the movies with this persona.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Anyway, this is the one of the most powerful personas we can make right now at level 19.
And she has one of those hook logic puzzles as a weapon. I don't know what's going on there. I stuck my magic wand on a magic wand to make a better one.
And I need to make Barrett.
Really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess we'll just say crisis control. Although I am a big fan of. Oh, we only get to carry one over though.
Well, life drain's pretty cool.
I'm a big fan of the drain abilities personally, which is why I want to grab Draining Mouth to double the effects, and my antivirus popped up. Just because it does when the computer it loads in the background, and then it's like, hey, do you want to run a check? And I'm like, no, we don't need to run a check. We ran one yesterday. But it tabs me out of stuff when it does. We're gonna do
It will
this.
receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
That's even more annoying than my AV. All it tells me about is just stupid features I don't give a shit about every day. And constantly annoying me to upgrade. Like, no, stop asking for more money. You're already expensive enough.
You okay with this?
Oh, that guy's so
You
depressed
okay with this?
about being alive or undead or a demon.
I'm just looking at things that I know we... Because what I should be doing is that I should make sure we get everything of every level, so anytime we level up, I make everything we can have of that level. That way, you know, later on, we'll have the ingredients needed for stuff. Because, like, for example, something eventually is going to need high pixie. So, but I need to get high pixie in order to buy it back. Like, I need to have made them before. The problem is I need some of these things for other things right now, because now I need to go back out.
You'd like to read the compend. These are the paths you have walked.
And I need to go and grab this again.
Require this
I can only
is your
carry one of
power.
it at a time, and I need to fuse it with one of the other things I bought earlier.
Our guidance.
It's just one of those unfortunate restrictions in the RPG mechanic that they have. You can make so many Shiki Ujis.
Because what was it I needed? Oh, I needed Eligor. That's what I
You
needed.
okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its chance of inflicting shock to doubt.
It can produce static electricity by rubbing on a rug for a few minutes. What an amazing demon! Oh no, I'm so scared! It's gonna shock me a little bit.
Will
Okay,
gain
bless.
new power.
And, you know, just not have his horse just beat me to death.
I want to grab Bless. Well, I'm not actually putting Bless on him because I want him to have Bless so much as I want the thing I'm going to turn him into to have Bless.
Yeah, you wanted to inherit through the line.
Yeah. Because, like, he's not a magic, like, he's not a spellcasting persona, like, his strengths. However, I believe this
What
No,
the
this one-
fuck is that?
one is also a high strength one. Dang it.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
He's wearing a biker jacket, and his head is a sword.
I think we'll take clever out of it. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up grabbing it.
These words are even more complicated than Final Fantasy spells. How did that happen? You know, it's 2%. Something.
And it's a passive ability. So. Ooh, our first triple.
What the flip-flopping in family fun is that?
Oh yeah, I need High Pixie for this, so there's a reason to get High Pixie. So I'm gonna go grab Angel again, because I knew Angel is the ingredient we needed with something we already are carrying for High Pixie, so that we have that.
I mean, do you even know what a Tamlin is?
I mean by level.
I mean, how cool is this persona gonna be?
It's not that it's cool. It's strong. The triple ones are all really strong because you need three specific things to make them. And once we hit level 27, being able to make
why is one of them just called Seth? What the fuck is that?
Because it's an Egyptian god.
That's a
Seth.
dragon.
If
It's
you
got
look,
the
it's made up of
one-shot
other Egyptian
kill
gods, by
ability.
the way. If you read the things it needs to make it, it's other Egyptian gods.
Yeah, that's a
Isis
lot of
and
Egyptian
Anubis,
gods.
Thoth, and Horus to make Seth.
I'm not sure what Thoth is.
We already have Matador made. Oh, I need to make Archangel apparently for this. Hellbiker's one I think just looks cool.
Well, what's Dekarabaya?
Which one?
I've never heard of Dekarabaya before.
Oh well, we'll have to get to level 3.
Fusion.
Well, I mean, fusion by result because I prefer to be able to see everything.
Kinki, Suiki, and Fuki. These are things.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Atomic bloodline. We could turn our pixie into a nuclear warhead. With psychic powers.
We'll do increase.
So, that's supposed to be Masai and not Mapsy.
That's Masai.
That clearly says Mapsy. I'm gonna hit you with the ultimate psychic ability. Thesaurus.
I was gonna say, so I'm willing to eat destroy any of our personas that aren't, Florius, or whatever its name is, to get stuff, just so that we have it. Which I suppose I can make this too. Albeit,
Hey, that guy made a paper.
I think we can recruit this guy in...
Oh,
no,
that's
he was in the last
Shikuji.
dungeon. I think he was in the last dungeon, right? Did we come across this guy in the last dungeon?
Yeah, and he was an asshole. Well, that guy fucking hit hard. Him and his three brothers.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. You okay with this?
I suppose.
I don't know, that guy's kind of a dick. But if he's on my side, maybe he'll finally listen to me. Meteorama, again. It's back with a vengeance.
We receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
Welcome to the team, Masai.
You okay with this?
Hey, we can finally get Muck on the team.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And in another 20 levels, we'll get, God damn, another brain fart again.
taunt's really good on this guy. Because taunt makes them rage, which makes them just auto attack, but he very strongly resists physical attacks. So what we do is we're forcing them to
Frost attacks too.
punch us, but it doesn't matter because
You can't punch pudding.
I mean, you can. This isn't immune to it. There are things that there's an enemy in the dungeon that I'm going to recruit because I cheesed a boss in this game with it, and I just it's worth recruiting for that alone.
So, how many levels until we get Mega Muck on the team?
Finished? Are you finished? What?
For now, I think. Because we made.
Now let's make another 5 personas.
We made everything that's level 19 and a bunch of other shit just so that we have it.
We'll need to order another
I'll
guy on
be
a
back.
horse, a giant bird creature, and a half dragon.
Oh, hold on. Is this?
Do you
a
have
DLC
any
one?
of that?
Might be a DLC one.
Dang it, Caroline, stop staring at me. I'm trying to think.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Justine is the only one who's allowed to touch the Pokedex. Okay, so how do I use this Pokedex to make a Thoth?
Is this what you want?
Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna go.
You'll withdraw.
Why does this guy look familiar?
Because he's the protagonist persona of P3 or P4, not P3.
Well, I mean, that's why he looks familiar to you.
He is the Arsene to the previous, like to the Persona 4 guy. So
Arsene, who hasn't been in,
Arsene
like...
is to Joker what this persona is to the main character of Persona 4.
Arsene, who hasn't been in, like, 5 of the 6 episodes he could have been in.
He is. It's just, that's one of our level 21s that we can make. So I was like, oh, we should just make that. Because it's just DLC and I could just, like, take it. And just carry it.
Well, I mean, you bought it, you might as well use it.
And then...
Now let's take Orpheus with us, and we'll be on our way.
Out of curiosity, do we have Huan Po? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I already have the things needed to make the next guy, because I need Huan Po, and I need, we can't make him because we're not level 20, but when we hit level 20, I can come back here and make the dude.
You just recruited Izanagi, and you're gonna immediately kill him.
No, not Izanagi. Jack-o'-lantern plus Huan Po makes a different level 21 that we can make once we get to level 20.
Okay, guys, what's the plan? Are we gonna do frontal assault, or are we gonna sneak in through the back? Actually, Makoto, why don't you just use your motorcycle and drive through the door again? Or a window. Let's say 2. I mean, Makoto really fucked that up. So I don't want to give her all the credit.
Anyway, now I gotta search for a new entry.
Seriously, just ramp your bike through the window. Why don't you have somebody, like, pick up, like, a moderately sized rock and throw
I
it
don't
through the
remember
window?
how we get in. Cause that takes us out of the dungeon. Like, if I go here, they're gonna be like...
Did you change your mind?
No, Yusuke is just asking us to leave.
So I'm trying to remember
Poor
how we
Kitsune
get into
and his
this one.
spongy brain. Well, why can't Caroline help us get in? Caroline, spring the locks. What about that blue statue over there?
That's probably what I need to go look at.
It's a statue, on. What else could it be?
There's
Let's
a
say
draft coming from underneath it.
let's say 2 to pretend that we're smart. Maybe they'll believe us. Well, that was lucky. Considering the mechanics of this universe, couldn't they just pick up all that money outside and become rich?
No, because the money might change to something else when we go into the real world. Because it doesn't. It's not one for one. Like, the painting happened to stay the same, but remember that the crown we stole in the first dungeon became a medal, like an Olympic medal.
We'll take all the money outside and it'll turn into pencils. And we'll
Also,
say
I'm
fuck.
I'm pretty sure, while we can't really see it here, in one of the cutscenes, we got a good enough look at the money where it has the guy's face on it. Like, it doesn't have the right people on it.
A shadow in the shape of a dog.
It's a dog slash horse with a brain on its face.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's like horse blinders or goggles. Oh no, it's the fly eyes, because all the guys in this dungeon have fly eyes.
That's incredibly fucked up. I fucking hate that visual.
I
Freaks
mean,
me
it
the
looks
shit
like
out.
the goggles on the dog, they're goggles shaped like fly eyes.
Sorry to butt in.
It's almost like we're really bad at sneaking into
It's
everywhere.
part of the mask it's wearing, so it's not its actual.
Okay, for my guard, I want a dog that can transform into a bigger dog. That'll make sense.
Ah, fuck, why is this my party? Hold on, this is not my party.
Welcome to the party of your dreams. Morgana, On, Makoto, and Jude. Oh my god. You're absolutely boned.
No, because I'm probably going to instant kill it with the Showtime thing they're teaching me, because it's a super move.
How super is this move supposed to be?
I assume it's similar to the super moves from that got added that are in P3 Reload.
It's a powerful attack that can be used.
At the start of a party members, it's a powerful attack that can only be used at this time.
For the re-release, we wanted to lean into our Showtime a little bit more, so we made it a part of the UI.
So it just has a chance of showing up.
It's a confusing mechanic, but sure.
And yeah,
What?
each one's a unique, silly cutscene.
Oh, okay. What? What the fuck was that?
It was their silly special team-up attack.
That was like Danganronpa grade. I guess that would explain why On was very confused this morning. Everything happens because of this star meteor. That's how it works.
These moves can happen because of the star meteor.
All you need is positive thoughts and this thing. This must have been a colossal pain in the ass because this like necessitates them creating like, I don't know, 150 different fucking cutscene moves.
No. Why would it be 150?
Oh yeah, you're right. It'd be, what, like 30?
Potentially, but it doesn't, by definition, they might not all be a thing. Like, they might, like, not everybody might have them, and they might be very character specific, which is why I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, I got my math wrong.
Okay, so...
But still, it sounds like a lot of work.
They can be randomly triggered when the following things happen. Someone baton passes. Someone loses 50% of their health in one hit. Someone faints. Someone recovers from a status ailment, recovers from being down, or recovers from being knocked out. The protagonist gets really low on HP. The protagonist is downed. An enemy gets downed. An enemy gets critically injured. And then rarely an enemy is inflicted with a status ailment, a defense debuff, or if a party member has an attack buff. Those are all things that can cause it to proc.
So it's just a whatever mechanic.
They are similar to all out attacks in the fact that they do almighty damage, which is not resisted by anything. And they're okay, all of the attacks are gotten via just specific days. So literally the only people in the game that can do them right now is On and Morgana.
Well, that's fantastic.
So
Our backbenchers.
I assume, can they be in the back?
Do we have a back line?
Are combination attacks performed between party members. Between members of the party, they can be unlocked after certain days in the story. Once the group meets at their hideout, each character, with the exception of the protagonist, has a specialized showtime, having another partner support them in the backup. It's not necessary for both participants of a showtime to be in the active party for that one to be usable. Only one of them needs to be there. For example, On does not need to be active in the party for Morgana to prompt their showtime, so long as Morgana is in the party. Showtimes can be used while the party is being surrounded, even with an accompanied party member in reserve. No showtime will be prompted if either participant has a status ailment.
It's very convenient that every other guard in the lobby hadn't heard that colossal battle sound that just happened. And is coming over here to kill you.
It looks like the showtimes are Morgana and Anne, and then we'll get other ones at later dates.
It just sounds like a more random version of critical hits, to be honest. They just appear sometimes.
Yeah, it's special, big, flashy attacks. I feel like the idea of this is what evolved into the, like, essentially what is the super attacks in P3 Reload, because each party member has a different criteria that, like, builds. So every single turn when they do stuff, they build a little bit of meter, essentially, like a gauge gets built, and then certain actions that are character-specific increase that meter more. So, like, for example, the character who's kind of the dedicated healer, if they heal on their turn, like if they heal someone on their turn, they get more meter. And then when the meter fills, you can spend your turn to do like a big flashy cutscene attack. That's like a super. However, those don't do almighty damage. Those do like very specific effects. But I feel like this is the like pre-idea that would eventually grow into that.
Atlas must have turned into a glutton for punishment with all these wacky ideas they decided to put in their games.
The showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to the protagonist or to another member in a pinch.
How pinchy does this pinch need to be?
It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat to finish them off. At first, showtime will only activate for Anna and Morgana, however, there will be more progress as the story progresses, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, so the game's just explaining the thing you just said. So I'm guessing that's why you had a fucked up team, is because they had to tutorialize that thing.
Yeah, they put it in the party to tutorialize it.
It just happened to be that the two people who got picked were our backbenchers.
Yeah.
Oh no, they just forced it on us. Morgana and On are actually in our party right now.
I know, but it showed a thing.
Direct command. Mind control.
I might as well carry them around just to help get the levels back up, right? You know?
I mean, if they're gonna end up on our backbench, do you even give a shit?
I mean, I want to lug one of them around right now, which is probably going to be On, to be honest.
I'm guessing Morgana's a bit too squishy for you. Especially since On is here.
On has got lower HP if you look here. Not by much, but...
Yeah, but...
I'd rather have On's abilities, I think.
That's appropriate for On. I don't know why the hell Morgana's so squishy, though, considering Morgana's just DPS.
I mean, what? Morgana's the healer.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
See?
I thought it was like... I thought that was On's job.
Increases the effects of healing skills.
Either that, or I thought On was specialized in, like, status ailments.
On is a lot of
debuffs, fire attacks.
Yes, well, so everybody has an element, but she's a caster, but I think she gets the biggest, like, debuffs. Like, decrease attack, right? Remove all stat buffs. I think she gets a lot of these moves, more than other people.
So the Persona's topless, but it has no nipples.
I guess.
And then there's this guy, who's a Japanese guy from the 60s. Queen the High Priestess.
Okay, hold on. How do I...
Oh, she's the High Priestess card. I don't know why Taro decided that
Oh, it's just showing who the person is they have a showtime with. That's all it is. Because it has the cat head, and then here it has on silhouette. Can I point out that their pictures have changed? Like,
Sure.
I don't think that was always their pictures. Like this weird like cutesy face at each other. I think that's like because of the showtime.
I mean, it reminds me of how ridiculous their showtime
also,
looked.
we have level 3 baton pass, so our baton passes are pretty powerful with On. Another reason to have On in the party.
Well, it's good enough for me. I mean, you don't have to justify anything to me. I'm not gonna be the one taking the heat if you die in the dungeon.
I'm not gonna die in the dungeon.
Come on, man.
Oh, I guess we'll just steal that.
You're not even gonna try the giant button?
There's a giant button.
Was that a button? It looked like a
Where?
button. Oh, that was a no walking sign.
No smoking sign right here.
No, that's a no walking sign, except it's in Japanese.
Ah, yes, the cigarette with the crossed out circle on it means it clearly
It's
means
a
no
cultural
walking sign.
difference that our American brains can't understand.
I'll reveal your true form.
If you wish to pass, you couldn't even see us. What are you talking about, you demon? What the fuck is this thing? It's a ghost in a necklace?
It's the treasure demon. These are the special ones that if we get them, we can.
Oh, it's a loot monster?
Yeah, it's like the special loot monsters. Remember they introduced them in the last dungeon?
Yeah, they did. I just didn't think they looked like that.
Just that.
So how impossible are these things to kill?
I mean, they're significantly tankier, but they have specific weaknesses still, so we just have to find that.
Well, let's see if her fire powers are gonna work out in our favor.
Let's go.
And they didn't. Have you always had the... No, you pulled up a bunch of new personas, so you didn't have Sledgehammer before.
No, Sledgehammer was new. That's one that came from...
Muck.
Yeah.
Hey, Izanagi, you got anything cool on you? Seriously, what is this guy?
I don't know, some weird...
Wait, is that actually his face and not just the biker jacket they put on him?
I mean, I think the jacket is like tied to his face via the thing in his mouth, but
He's not gonna have like any attack frames, so I don't know what the fuck this monster is trying to be. Because it seriously looks like it has a sword for a face. Well, whatever you did, got it. Let's see you pirate your way to victory.
Just stay there.
Can we recruit the loot demon?
we get him for free if we can knock him down.
Cool.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Now, is this persona worth a damn?
I mean, kind of. It's worth whatever we put it into. Like, it's not worth to use in battle. Like, if that's not its use, I don't even know if I can use them in battle. It has to do with that they can be useful to, like, other stuff.
Or is it like that one Pokemon where we have to find 100 of them and then it becomes really good?
I just told you what it was.
Oh, you're not even gonna follow me in my dumb joke? Or reference, at least.
Come on. Come back here.
Show me your true form.
It's probably got a broken leg or something, and what the hell are they're just panther women.
Yep, they're ascended feline. I forget what they're weak to.
This is actually like the least embarrassing cat girl I've ever seen.
They're weak to lightning.
I'm surprised that Persona designed it. Considering how ridiculous everything else has been. Well, I did just kill you, and you're right.
Guess we ought to play along.
Play along with it being happy?
So I assume happy responses is what we should give.
Okay, cat. 3, probably. Yep, women aren't allowed to go on vacation unless they have a significant other. That's the law around here. I would say 3 again, to be honest.
Oh, you did it. Hi, Nakamata.
With her flaming shoes.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I know. But we didn't get basically anything out of that fight other than that, because I didn't kill anything.
Oh, that's the double-edged sword of filling up your Pokedex.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Where? Is it in one of the cubes?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Really? That giant box and all it had in was a watch battery?
Reminds me.
You need bigger guns.
Right trigger.
If you use this item, it'll give you a free diorama. You'll be able to pass your...
It makes it so whoever has it equipped knows diorama. They just flat out know diorama.
You'll be able to pass your 5th grade science project. You hold up the watch battery and you can summon lightning from nowhere.
Nah, I mean it boosts shock, it increases
What a
the damage. Or the chance of inflicting shock, which is the status ailment.
What a crazy item. Breath ring.
I actually think I want to do... Oh, does she have crystal vitality?
Well, that's vanity.
Nullifies weaknesses. Oh, okay. I want to give her the one of lust, so that she has the healing move, and then I think the protagonist should have. What's the one I have currently equipped?
Breath ring. Dang it, I was close.
Increases mana by 10%. I will probably end up putting that on me later, but nullifying my weaknesses is really good. I don't know. I don't think Ryuji needs.
Well, do you have any strength items?
I don't want to use all these 10 ones.
What about Samurai Spirit?
Well, so I don't. Any of these that show that we have 10 of, I don't want to use them because they're all fucking busted to hell. Like, this gives us 20 XP. Also increases all of our stats by 3. Like.
Cool.
Like, but it's all DLC shit I got that I'm like, these are way too good. I don't want to.
Camera strap. You get 10 mana a turn during an ambush.
You get 10 mana each turn during an ambush and 5% of your maximum HP each turn. Like, that's absurd. That's like so much. Like, I would get so much mana back. Like 10 mana a turn right now. My abilities cost less. Like, most of my abilities cost less than 10 mana. They will eventually cost more, but
put the calming mask on his face. Give him the electric battery power.
I think I'm gonna give him the portable battery so that he has a higher chance of doing shock. What does the reverse mirror do?
Well, that's the revenge mirror.
Oh, it gives counter. I don't know if I actually want him to have that.
You don't think
it's good for him to have? It's just he has to get hit for counter to happen. I'm pretty sure, but
you don't think Yusuke is the vengeance
hers
type?
is just the default one she sits. Well, so he has the highest dodge rate of all the characters. So like, or he has one of the highest dodge rates of all the characters. So if he's dodging attacks, then he can't be countering them, Jeff. That's the thought process I have.
Not a
It
one
would
for the
proc
old
more
revenge quest.
potentially on other people. It would proc more on other people.
I don't think we have one for fire damage, so I don't know what they give her. Oh wait, that was Makoto.
Yeah, I was gonna say Makoto.
What's
I'm thinking
Makoto
of giving
good
her
at?
the counter one. I'm thinking of giving her the counter one, and him one of the other ones.
He'd probably be decent with Breath Ring. Considering he has a little bit of health going on.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that for now. At least for now, until I get something better.
Till you get him a bigger gun.
Oh no, I should give him freeze boost. What am I doing? We have a freeze boost thing. And then I wanted to give her the counter. There we go.
Joker.
You just really wanted to go back there and teach Kaneshiro a thing or two. You know those giant freight elevators that we keep in the bank? Just in case we need to wheelbarrow around $5 million?
And they actually do have those in banks. It's just
Well-
not where you can see them.
Well, congratulations on calling my bullshit game. How can that guy not see you?
Feel your true form.
Even with his fancy fly goggles.
Ah, didn't we make Hypixie? We could have recruited Hypixie.
You never know, we might not be able to... we might have lost all of them in the war. Even
Alright,
if there
well,
was just 3
I'll
of
just
them.
murder them all for EXP. Oh,
Nope,
okay.
they hung on. Turns out Pixie's not exactly good to shotguns.
I mean, so part of the reason they
Okay.
they were able to survive that was because the character I had like selected when I attacked them was a lower level guy. And the party just has lower level people in it.
Alright, the enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Let's show them what's what.
Alright. Sure, why the fuck not?
Really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. This one's free. Now that's style.
I picked the wrong enemy.
Well,
I didn't
you
realize
got
it was
one of
single
them.
Target. I didn't realize it was single target. Yeah,
He's
I know,
just
bro.
going,
I
woo!
should've
I'm
done this guy,
Ormos!
the one that's not
Hey!
down.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? Ow!
Enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Even again, Panther.
He's really
And this
paralyzed.
guy before, right?
I think you have. I think we've seen Ouroboros before.
Okay. No match for me.
That was close. I'm surprised he didn't
Show me your true
see you
form.
there.
Now that the playing field is even, the enemy's weak to ice. Take advantage of that.
He's weak to ice, not swords.
I don't have ice though.
How do we not have an ice move?
I mean, we have it on Yusuke, but Yusuke's not currently in the party now, is he?
Well, our options are limited. What?
Hostage, knockdown party member may be taken hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your investigation.
Oh no, they're gonna murder Skull.
When an ally has been taken hostage, you can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request help a certain number of times during any given minute.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Scratch him to death? Well, this isn't good.
What did she say she wanted? I wasn't even paying attention.
If you want to prevent misfortune, won't you share some of your health with me? Considering we shot her. Now she wants $23.
Oh, she just flats out kills him. Alright, that's...
Wow. I didn't think she would be able to manage that.
No, it just auto kills.
It turns out that the generic cat girl has a lot more power than I thought.
No, it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with. It's nothing to do with her power. It's literally just if they take someone hostage, it's meet their demands or the person flat out fucking dies.
And now Skull is back to life.
I mean, he's at 1 HP, but yeah.
Skull's back in action. From getting his throat slit from a cat. I can see that on. I have eyeballs. It's not like it was glowing and playing treasure.mp3 when I got in the room. Well, Makoto, do you have any ideas that are actually useful, instead of just telling me the thing that I obviously can see?
There's a gate here that we have to open.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be hilarious, and it could be like, his true form was a cat. But no, you had to take that opportunity away from me, game, by having him turn into another chimera dog.
The baton pass made you stronger.
Do I have the element I think I need against him? Because I don't think I do.
Is it on Swordface?
No, I think he's weak to psychic. The dog is. Let's do this. Fuck you!
Well, you totally killed the shit out
Oh,
of it.
it was one of the glowy ones that blows up. Okay, that was good. Good thing we did that.
I randomly...
Sometimes I can't see those guys.
I randomly rolled a TPK on the enemy.
I mean, no, it wasn't a random roll. It was there's a certain kind of enemy that blows up, right?
Yeah, which you clearly didn't see, so you just randomly lucked into that.
Yeah, I guess. But it's not like an RNG thing so much as I just lucked out because something I didn't notice happened anyway. Like.
Oh, that's an air duct. I thought that was like a tablet on the wall. Makoto, do you have any useful advice? In that big brain of yours? It's one guy, like, what else do we need to prepare for?
I guess more challenging fight because this is the
4 horses.
Don't have.
Well, this is gonna be hard.
I mean, not really.
This is gonna be so hard, you're totally gonna die.
Looking cool, Joker. Your gambit worked.
My gambit of using 2 special attacks back to back.
I mean, I also put one to sleep, which then let me do technical damage. And we crit because Lucky Punch has a high crit chance.
Has a high crit chance, but low damage.
Yeah, basically.
You didn't even give him a chance to say anything. You just killed all of them.
I want the XP.
Morgana's trying to be edgy, but it's the mascot cat, and it doesn't work. No, this is clearly the AV club. This is definitely not a surveillance room.
Oh?
Yeah, because why would a building have a whole map to its location? That would just be silly. We clearly need to tear the map into tiny pieces and post it all over the building. Fuck knows how they'd survive if a magic fire broke out and burnt down the dimension.
Show me your true form.
What?
Wow, that's annoying.
Is Jude under the darkness ailment or something?
No. So Jude's gun gives the shock effect, but has pretty low accuracy compared to a lot of other guns, and I assume High Pixie has high agility.
It turns out that Jude, being a 17-year-old, is actually a terrible shot.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Oh, there's the button. And not the no walking sign.
Oh, okay, this takes us down the elevator.
Oh, it's the top of the elevator. I mean, either one is correct.
Let's go.
No, not going down there yet.
I mean, how could you sneak on the elevator?
There was still one other locked door I want to check.
People are gonna hear you jump on the elevator.
Okay, this one has to be locked from the other side because there's no key card thing next to it.
And Jude doesn't know the pickpocket credit card in the door trick. What the hell is a money counter?
It's just it's a thing used to count money, but in this case it's just treasure we get to sell for money.
You see, it's a box, and if you put some money in it, it'll tell you how much money is in the box.
Yeah, I mean basically, it's that thing where if you put think the coin sorter machines. It's kind of like that.
And in this piggy bank is a whole jewel. A jewel worth $25.
No, it's the only area we can go now. Or the only new area, at least.
Well, like the map said, the basement is somehow bigger than the rest of the building. So what's your... I was gonna say, what's your grand plan for getting into the basement, but apparently there's just a very convenient air duct. Now break out your crowbar and we'll get out of here.
These are some very squeaky...
I was gonna say that. This is the point in the story where Jude put on his rubber boots.
No, I like the rafters are very squeaky.
Wait, we just got here and immediately found us?
It looks like.
You guys already... Well, the game knew the fucking thing was down here. It was in our objective list. Get to the basement. And damn it, they locked the whole basement.
Safe room.
And now here we are in the real bank.
Okay.
Hopefully no one finds us.
Actually, I should say while I'm there. Actually, we did level up, so we can go make the level 20 guy. So maybe go do that.
I can feel it.
I also have to keep an eye out for the skull, the grief seeds, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Well, they're always past the halfway point, so you're probably fine.
Do you need something?
I mean, I think the first one's before the halfway point typically, but
And
The
since
last
you're off to
are
the
after.
Persona menu again, I can take another break. For another minute.
I mean, this won't be a very long visit because I already know exactly what I need to do.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Before I do
This you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Double check the thing.
You would think after doing this for 4 years, I'd fucking cotton on to the fact I should have more than one drink during these things.
Time for some rehabilitation.
I typically grab 2 to start and then go from there.
If you wish to perform it, let us begin the search.
Anyway, doesn't tell us anything name.
A strong persona indeed.
It's one of those guys, except he's decided to put on a lion suit. Because he wants to cosplay as his favorite thing on Discovery Channel.
Yeah, there's quite a number of,
You have a lot of options. And 4 of those options is Yaxini.
Yeah, because Yaxini is one of the ones. It's...
Looks pretty tough. Select.
It's a topless Asian pirate swordsman. What?
Not quite. It's an Oni. It's presumed. So
Okay.
it's an Oni, so it's a demon thing in Japan, basically.
It's a demon, but it's sexy. I just didn't expect that. It just appeared on the screen.
Its power will be nothing now for a
I
reaper.
don't know. I don't think it's
Ugh.
all that silly looking. It's just an Oni with swords.
It's just after the last, like, 3, I didn't expect that one. You just never know what you're getting out of this ridiculous game. I mean, this was the last Persona I saw before that came up. This goofy-ass gorilla in a tiger costume.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
Do you want to be friends with the gorilla tiger? Looks like he wants to be friends. Well, it's a good thing that on that silly guy you somehow got the death skill.
You handle this. These are
I
the
mean,
paths
I'm
you
personally
want.
just not a fan of gambling the auto death abilities. I'm just like, they're like cool. It's an auto death ability, but also like the chance of it succeeding sometimes feels really low.
You'll withdraw this persona.
Yes, this is the one I want.
Yeah, that's why you usually want your death ability on a sword and not on a special ability. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to
So,
perform an execution.
Can we put our persona in our gun?
Looks pretty tough.
Well, that's just the literal Oni, which is the brother of that previous Oni, because they're wearing the same pants. Only a fraction.
Yeah, I don't need
Is it
that.
a high fraction?
You receive a my.
Or is it like 1/12?
So the amount we get is based on our like relationship to the person who, like, whose Turo card matches it. So if we hung out with the strength person a ton, then we'd get a huge boost. But if we hung out with them very little, they'd get basically no boost. And I don't remember who the strength person is. I don't even know if we probably met the strength person.
Well, apparently all the Oni personas just don't believe in shirts.
I mean, that's because like part of the element to what Oni are like savages. So that's like part of the reason why they're dressed the way they are.
Savages with giant swords.
Anyway, I wanted to check who the strength one was, if we even met them. Okay, strength is the wardens, so. Oh, what do I need to make for them, actually, come to think of it? Like, what is the persona that I need to get them?
A very special flowers.
Was that what it is? Because I have that, I just need to get whatever skill then on it.
I mean, it's a decent guess.
This. Flargus with Tarukaja.
Doesn't seem too hard now.
I don't have a card for Tarukaja, sadly.
Can we trade one of our cards to the wardens to get the card we need?
No, I need to...
Do they believe in Pokemon cards?
Well, so I can itemize something, presumably, into Tarukaja.
You can get the card Hysterical Slap. Why does this guy have, like, 6 status ailments?
Because it's stuff for him to pass on.
The Giant Slice belt. And also the Giant Slice.
You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
I don't know, I'm just staring at things.
Let us begin the search.
I'm just trying to think.
All you did was just give me a
I
list of
wanna
names.
get-
I don't know what they mean.
I want to think how I can get a Tarukaja card, or...
One of these personas could be called the Ookie Bookie. I'm not gonna be able to figure out what that means.
You change your mind? You'd
My
like to
thought
know
is that
what
one
it
of
is.
the other ones might already have... Like, one of the things that turn into it have it, and I just didn't choose it because I didn't realize that that's what we needed.
Is this what you want?
Time to do
Yeah.
some reverse engineering.
Tarukaja's right here. So if I just get rid of it and make it again, Tarukaja's right here.
Turn him into a Pokemon card.
You wish to perform an gather them.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna itemize him, and I guess turn him into this. Whatever this does. Can I see what the item is that he turns into? Is that a thing? Anyway,
This silly
no?
guy is
It
called the
just says
Florist.
that I want to know what this item does. Oh, there we go. If I click on it. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. The belt allows anyone to use Giant Slice.
That description doesn't tell you anything. It's the Giant Slice belt, the belt that allows you to slice things.
I'll take it. Why not?
I mean, you have to get rid of it anyway. You might as well get something out of it.
I do want to know what the Queen's Necklace
It will
does.
become something protective.
It's
All
that.
stats +1, and gives them a mana bonus.
It's that other item, except worse. Hey, Yaxini, you looking good over there with your giant swords.
But not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't you have to make Bareth first to get to this point?
No, from this menu, so from the triple fusion menu, I can just grab them, like, all of them. Like, that's a thing I can just do.
But with the regular
Okay.
fusion, you have to do the legwork. For some reason.
Well, because this one is so there's a million different ways to make the normal ones. The triple ones are 3 very specific things. So if you happen to have them, you can just click it and pay the price that you would pay to summon them all back.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
I don't know, this persona looks very unusual. But then again, its power seems to be just punching things.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Yes, I changed my mind. I don't want to be Destiny Boy anymore. I'm gonna get out of here and forget about all of this.
See? You can do it. Yes.
2.
Excuse me?
So is Igor pitting them against each other?
No, not necessarily. Someone wrote it, but I mean, I assume they would know if Igor wrote it. Also, I don't see how being like, oh, I thought you wrote the list of things we both think are good, how that pits them against each other. It doesn't really pit them against each other.
Because
I go, wow, who baked this awesome cake? Was it you? And you go, no, I thought you baked that cake. How does that pit us against each other?
Because it'll turn into petty squabbling, and then it'll drive them apart. Over the dumbest argument they could come up with. Is this supposed to be a mystery? Because I don't really care. Say 2. Like I said, I do not give a shit about their fight. Because the answer could equally be like they have like a long lost triplet sister that no one remembered.
Hey, inmate. Yes.
Is this supposed to be like a silly conversation, or is this supposed to be like a planting the seed of mystery?
Leave a persona so that it learns an attribute resistance.
I don't know if I'm supposed to take what they said seriously.
I mean, it's an element to their story, because the Hangouts are their story, so there's something about their story where there's someone who wrote this, and we don't know who it is. And so I assume, as their story progresses, we'll get more and more. They need a phoenix with counter.
What the fuck is a phoenix?
It's a flaming bird.
No.
Really, in this universe, I thought it was a Jeep Wrangler.
It is also level 21, so it's going to be a minute before we can make one.
1 whole minute. We'll be back very soon.
I guess you're right in that regard. I have to find something to make it with that has counter, though.
And then it'll turn out the Phoenix was
I think Eligor has counter, and I can fuse it with Kate Sith to get it, so that might be what I do.
It'll turn out that the Phoenix is actually a Jeep Wrangler crossed with a giraffe.
Albeit I'm burning through my money real fast here.
What, do you got, only like 60 bucks?
Yeah, basically, because,
Yeah, you're down to $600.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad. You just burned through 40% of your money. Those are the shittiest security cameras ever. They're staring at the ground. Like, directly.
Well, as you can see, the thing, you know, there's...
Oh, there's money sitting there.
They're baiting a trap.
Why would you bait a trap? That's not why you put up security cameras.
Ah, suckers.
They're also not secret. Oh my god, what's that? A button! I haven't seen one of those before. What could it possibly mean? That's not how you electronics. Where's that dog?
Somewhere.
Why are all these demons the worst guards ever, like, conceived by demon kind?
Reveal your true form.
Who the hell is hiring these demons?
Hey, Oni.
I already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies.
Well, literally anything we do, Makoto, is good on enemies.
Recommend it when you can't take advantage of it.
Yes.
Doesn't have a weakness, but
So the reason for this is like, hey, this enemy doesn't have a weakness, so...
So just hit it with anything.
Well, so try to get a status ailment on it, because then you can do this. Ah.
Panther's shocked. She can't move.
That's the problem with the shock one.
So the whip made of leather transferred electricity.
Well, he got shocked back now, because...
His sword is made of metal. I'm pretty sure your entire body, buddy, is paralyzed, not just your legs. On didn't want to come to the final attack party.
Can't, she's knocked down.
Oh no, now she's gonna kill everyone.
That's one of the things that can proc showtimes is getting up from being knocked down.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
How far away is it?
Focus.
I didn't see that.
What?
Well, I guess I shouldn't give too much shade to the security cameras now.
Alright, that settles it.
Why don't we just go look for the junction box and defeat the entire electricity system?
Can't go there yet.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
There's two enemies.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, it's Muck. And his friend, Other Muck.
What do these guys weak to?
Even. It's weak to electricity.
And psychic and light.
So it's weak to a lot of things. Okay.
Want more?
It's time. Go now.
My black ooze will kill their black ooze.
Locked down. I was in some...
Well, who better to know how to kill Mucks?
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Don't get cocky, Skull. That's how you get pantsed.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. The playing field is even. It's weak to electricity.
The horse-cat partnership seems to be a more common one. What is their game plan? Working together.
Stop.
I'm beat.
Give him some payback. Everyone, watch your roll.
I just really like, I like Ourobosa's or whatever the fuck his name is. Whoa! Animation that he has in the middle of his thing. Well,
I
at least
forgot
there
that
was...
the explodey ones, the explodey enemies, if you attack them while,
They rage.
well, they get a turn if you attack them. So if I don't knock them down with the attack I use on them, they get a turn. So because I missed on that attack,
It got a double fuck you.
it got to attack Ryuji, which it got to attack all of us, which it then knocked down, right? It then knocked a bunch of us down. And, because it knocked all of us down, because it knocked Ryuji down, it then got a free turn. Because, if you knock something down, you get an additional turn. That happens on both sides of the battlefield.
Hey, you're not working with the Nekomatas this time. Come on, let's wait until it goes, whoa, again. No, now it's not gonna do it now. Ravish them?
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
You're not doling out a lot of mercy today.
Because I already have all these personas, so I don't really feel like I need anything from them. Might be worth grabbing money from them from time to time, but...
I mean, you're getting some money from them anyway.
I know, I'm getting some money from them anyway.
They work at the bank, so they probably have tons of money.
I want Morgana to hit level 20, so then I can then I'm gonna take Morgana out, and I'm gonna put Yusuke there. And
Well,
Morgana's healing skills will be nice, because I'm gonna start using them as outside of combat healing.
Hey, another Black Rock.
Because I never use him, his mana will be,
And now with this Black Rock, I will use it to destroy the junction box.
Found it.
Well, that wasn't a Black Rock, Jude. That was your foot. Which, again, that's not how you...
It was a black sock!
Again, Jude, that's not how you disable electricity things.
There's another camera! But no enemies.
These incredibly terrible security cameras are catching you out. They have like a 20-degree field of vision.
Keeping an eye out for the gold things.
Whoever was installing these things was the worst contractor in the alternate universe. Which, considering these security guards, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case.
They were mob contractors.
Yeah, but the mob contractors for the mob? Why would they scam themselves?
Because why not scam yourself?
Turned out I'm the secret double agent of the mob. What the... Cutscene, we're basically right underneath the security camera. What are you doing? Fucking cutscene designer's drunk. Oh no, the security guard is extra buff. How are we gonna kill him?
What did you say?
Yeah, why don't we just fall down the stairs? I actually like Makoto's plan for once. She's like, why the hell do we have to worry about all the security? Just find the downstairs.
There's a treasure chest.
Well, it has a lock on it. So they put a crowbar in a treasure chest.
I guess.
We can't let this crowbar fall into the enemy hands, otherwise they're gonna take down the entire bank. Lock it up. No, that's clearly a museum skull. That's clearly a museum door. Why are the gears to the vault on the out... Well, the handles make sense, but the rest of it? Why would you want part of the mechanism on the outside of the vault? Let's just say 3. I didn't listen to whatever the hell they were talking about.
Sarah.
There's 2 keys to this door, and we have to go find them.
Yeah, one for this side and one for this side.
Really, they have a PAL system for the bank vault?
I mean, that's actually fairly common for bank systems, so...
I mean, I don't know. It seems like a bit weirdly high security. I mean, it's a bank vault, not a nuclear secret.
Yes, there's also a guy with a lot of experience right here.
No, that just means that he's extra evil.
I'll reveal your true
He's so evil that he's actually only worth 5 experience. What the hell is this thing?
Headless statue guy.
It's a robot that they tied up and has no arms. Someone made an automaton of a demon?
Anyway, luckily I remembered what this thing's weakness was.
How do you remember this thing?
I was like, I'm pretty sure this thing's just weak to psychic. I was right. Now we're not gonna kill it with this.
Well, yeah. How do you kill an enemy that has no arms?
Ah, fuck, we have Morgana with us.
Yeah, he's still here. And he's also
I know,
dead.
but like, the high shock is annoying, or the fact that it has electric moves is annoying because of that.
Well, just throw a... whatever the hell the revives call at his face.
I don't have... like, I can use an item, but... No, I'm almost dead.
So he doesn't have any arms, so he attacks by jumping at people.
Oh, weird that I'm electrified.
You think a guy who looks like this would learn how
This
to kick
fight
people?
went south fast, and it's all because Morgana was in it, and I hate Morgana for that.
Do you mean you're, like, losing very fast, or this thing is very fast?
It went south fast. As in, I was doing good, and then now I'm not doing so good.
I was wondering if you were pontificating on somehow this enemy is very fast.
No.
I was like, I mean, maybe. I just don't understand why the hell did they design it to not have arms?
It's based on some random thing from Japanese folklore.
And the random Japanese thing is also made of metal. Well, you can't fucking talk like that to me while you're sitting over there, not fighting. Did she become... Did she, like, just unzip her shirt? Or was that just a weird angle?
No, she did a pose. She did a sexy pose.
What the heck? I must be seeing things. There's no way that's actually what's going on.
Oh, God. Can I land my move?
Yes. And now everyone's on the floor.
I'm aware.
They're also doing the dinosaur.
I'm probably dead here anyway. Yep.
No, you have 20 HP.
No, I got shocked,
Oh,
so I'm
you're
dead.
also that. Hey, my foreshadowing
That's
turned
literally
correctly.
because Morgana was in the fight. That's what I'm so mad about. I hate Morgana.
Oh, come on. We didn't get to see Igor dunk on you. Oh, geez. The prior safer was ages ago.
I mean, so I lose...
Wait, you get to keep your XP?
and money, apparently, but...
Okay.
Everything I do, I assume personas I picked up are lost.
Yeah, probably. You get to keep the Queen's necklace.
No, I have all the ones that I...
Didn't you turn the Queen's necklace into the Queen's necklace?
No, I didn't turn it into the item.
Sorry, guys, but a certain member of the team done fucked up and we all died.
Basically.
Morgana, go sit in the closet.
Yeah, I am at that point. Fuck you, Morgana. You're out of the party. You're way too fragile, and literally you die in one hit, and the fights go turbo south.
We need to start establishing our backbenchers, otherwise this is gonna happen. Or Persona 5 is just one of those fucked up RPGs where they're like, no, everyone has to participate in some form or whatever, so You have to grind up your backbenchers.
Oh, so the backbenchers do get some EXP. And we will eventually have, what's the thing I'm looking for?
Hey, it's you again.
Like, if we hang out with certain people, I think that the backbenchers can get more EXP and stuff, but...
Hey, Oni.
This is my other self.
My other self is a 60s Japanese stage guy. Actor.
Nice going, Skull.
You just got an award?
It's a thing tied to the, like, Thieves' Den that I never go to because it's like a mini-game thing.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, you've seen 13 of them, Skull. It's not exactly like a rare event.
No, he's pointing out, like, careful not to get spotted. I saw an enemy nearby.
Well, at least now we got Frost on the team.
They are weak to lightning.
Serves you right.
Serves you right, being Mux. Oh god, what the fuck happened? Oh, my computer just freaked out for 5 seconds.
I'll reveal your truth.
Either that or the internet went down for,
What do you mean?
again, 5 seconds. Hey, it's an explosive girl.
It's weak to electricity.
It's that same explosive girl from the past.
This is my other self.
No, yeah, his weakness, because it's ice.
Ah, nice one, Skull.
Contact.
Not over yet.
Let's go, Captain.
Get it, Skull.
Persona. Captain Kill.
Get it, Skull. Don't move.
She doesn't want to talk. She's bottling up too much rage against you. Time to bring out that giant slice that I bought.
You're mine.
Ooh, very nice. Time.
Well, it turns out that giant slice is actually pretty good.
Nice work, team.
I mean, it's, so, getting Baton Pass 2 raised my damage, and then Baton Pass itself, or Giant Slice itself, gets boosted if I got Baton Pass 2, so it becomes even more powerful.
On, we've killed 14 demons. Calm down.
The first move is ours.
Oh no, one demon. How are we gonna handle this?
It's not, it's like, careful not to get spotted. It's not, we can't handle it.
Not over yet.
Maybe this is a consequence of constantly doing these heists without any plans.
Joker took one out. All right.
Stay there. Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Like on in the party because her ability is making everybody else's mana spells cost less. Like, not this.
She is also the lowest level person on the team.
Yeah, but if I go to like this, her like mastery magic, there's a chance that she just lowers the cost of everybody's spells, and it happens a lot. Like it's been proccing a lot, so this May is like way higher. She has increased allies get increased chance too. It's like a status, which I also like, and I probably will eventually try to maybe use her. But I did state one of the things I wanted to do in this game
Try a different party.
was try a different party than what I did in my original run of the game. In my original run of the game, my party was On isn't on. Instead, that was Makoto, and that was the party in the original run of the base game.
Because
So,
the late game party members you said you hated.
I didn't hate the late ones. I hated Morgana and I hated On the most, were like the two, but they didn't have these. These like special, like may increase. These things weren't there before, so it literally just came down to what moves they got and what stats they got, and like that's both fine but also not fine because like On is just super squishy, but she has good skills, and it was like I chose not to use On because of that, but I like the fact that On can lower everybody's mana, and I think that's enough for me to want to keep her on the team right now, at least right now. And it wasn't that the late party members were weak and that I didn't like them. In fact, I liked them a good chunk. I did use Akechi for a bit when I got him. However, I just found that like the ones, like it made it really like having the two guys who have physical moves was just really powerful. And then like, Makoto has like some good healing abilities that are hers. There's some good healing abilities that she gets that help her be like the off healer, and then like my character and her could be the two healers / spellcasters. And then the other two could be like hitting people for high physical damage, because I just felt like physical damage is the. I felt like physical damage in the long run is the better, like, is the more, like, it's the most resisted, but also it's like, because HP is easier to refill and everything, it just felt more cost effective to be using the physical guys.
So the 1-2 punch of the Black Rock and the Black Sock, and now we're back here. Oh my god, you ran up the stairs super well.
Whoa.
Ryuji is impressed. Anyway, jump down the banister and we'll be off to the races.
There's a treasure chest. Oh.
It's a new weapon for Ryuji.
Here's that special crowbar that they wanted to lock up because it's really good.
Whoa. All right.
One's locked. That one's locked.
And then downstairs was where the super...
down.
Oh, no, wait, the two keys thing, and then the super baddie. What a pain, because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, and then I can run two directions, and this is the one I didn't run.
This one has a dog in it instead of a super bad guy.
One, so I can't even recruit him if I wanted to.
Can't recruit him, he's too good.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike! Serves you right.
Also, it's a mace. If you look at the weapon he's carrying, the game club is a mace.
Oh, it is a mace. One of those ridiculous Morning Star things.
Oh, it absorbs fire. That's good to know.
How the hell does that thing absorb fire damage? That thing is yellow. I don't know how the fuck it has that ability. Yeah, you did say you can't recruit him, so he's
it's like
dead.
a fire dragon dog thing, you know?
Possibly. I don't know what kind of tail it's got.
Got like a serpenty tail.
All right. Easier
It's a
to-
chimera, but it's not trying hard enough.
Focus.
Also, another reason that these security cameras are the worst things ever made is that their field of vision is literally shining below them. So that you can see where it's seeing. It's nice that they store bags of money in unlocked rooms. Hey, a security camera went down. Well, that's probably nothing. I'm gonna go back to my 20-meter patrol route.
Is this the one from before?
Maybe.
It is, I think.
That all
it is. We got a shortcut to it. We created a shortcut to it. I opened the thing that is a shortcut to it.
I don't know how useful that would be in this game, considering we're gonna unlock like 5 different teleportation routes in this dungeon.
I mean, it's useful right now, because if I were to die to that same guy now, like, you know.
Well, it's nice you can know that you can get into that room and nowhere else. Snuff soul?
Yeah.
You know, what is that, like the ghost of a smoker? That we keep in a little tin?
Show me your true form.
Well, Yusuke, I think they got the message. I don't know if you needed to waste your whole clip. Well, it's a good thing you're on the backbench then, Morgana, considering apparently dungeoneering is too boring for you.
Show me your true form.
Hey, it's Oni again.
Do not move a muscle. Let's go.
Oni didn't know what hit him until he survived. And then he did know.
Damn it. I need to stop using that status effect. Shock is not useful.
Do
Because
Persona.
it has a chance of transferring onto me when I hit them. So like, it transferred onto On there, and then he did tons of damage to On because now all his damage to On was
A
also
lot
boosted.
higher on a paralyzed human. So do all the Persona enemies just all have AoE attacks?
A lot of them do.
Because that's some bullshit.
Not all of them, but a lot of them do.
Now we can go settle up with that buff security guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then we round the corner and it turns out there's 4 more of them. And then we'll say, oh no, what are we gonna do against the buff security men? Are we at the
Here's
first
that.
floor?
Yeah. This is that door I couldn't open before.
The one
So
behind the lobby?
It's just a shortcut. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. In case you need it. For whatever reason.
Is this how they're gonna work the dungeons now? They're gonna decrease the save rooms and increase the shortcuts?
No, it's more so. I think there's a part during this dungeon where we have to like backtrack. And that's why. Like, there's gonna be a thing where like we're gonna have to find specific people, places, or something. That might be a thing in this one. So like that's why.
Okay, Jude, in the future, I know that doors have frames, but that doesn't mean you can hide behind them. They're not big enough for your dopey ass. These guys like have a 25% dodge rate against magic.
sudden movement.
No sudden movement, said the blob.
Blob. That was Yusuke said no sudden movements to them when we approached them to hold them up.
Yusuke, they're blobs. How are they gonna suddenly move anywhere? It's not like they're ogres.
So I think
You gotta
think
go to the
reason
other-
Why,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
so I
just-
think the reason why there was a really strong enemy here is because
They were hiding something?
yeah, I think one of the grief seeds is here because like treasure demons. Okay.
Wait, you're fighting the diamond?
I'm fighting a yeah.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
Unfortunately, it's, very powerful against swords.
I mean, I'm just biding my time until it's Joker's turn, basically.
Let's go.
Because then I can just do this. Pop. Alright, fine, fuck you.
Said something about it already existing in your heart.
Yeah, because we already have it.
Now, are we gonna be able to kill
He's
it
probably
fast
gonna
enough?
flee here. No, I guess not.
No, he's just bitching like a baby. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to fight these tiny children today. All I wanted to do was sit on my pedestal, and now they're fucking everything up. Ugh, I'm gonna have to buff my necklace again because they're tarnishing everything. And oh god damn it, I dropped all my nickels again. Do you know how hard it is to hold 200 nickels? You fucking kids! Now I only got 40 nickels left. Okay, now I got nothing. Fuck you guys.
Enemy, like, that's some nonsense. All because I chose talk that first time, otherwise I would have killed it and got a fuck ton of experience.
Fuck you guys, made me drop all my nickels. Fucking kids these days.
I'll reveal your true form.
Your true form is a robot with no arms.
This is my other self.
Can I freeze him? That'd be nice. Nope.
I mean, you can technically freeze anything.
Here we go.
It's a very, very tanky metal guy.
Not moving muscle. Let's go.
If it moves a muscle too fast, it'll run around the room like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go.
And now without Morgana here, we're not all immediately dead.
Albeit On and the player protagonists are in a really bad spot that's annoying me because they both got shocked.
Which means that they're probably gonna get singled out for an attack next turn, and you're gonna lose one of them.
Well, and if I lose the main character, it's game over. Just automatically, by the way. Like, that's a thing.
Throw the Fire Magatama at them. Throw the non-static gum at them. Throw a bunch of Mardi Gras beads on the floor and he'll trip and fall over. Throw the devil fruit at him, and then he'll get confused.
This one.
Well, we know that, Morgana. We know what the problem is. Oh, you confused him, I guess.
I inflicted him with forget. It's a different status condition. Confusion's a different one.
Which means that he's silenced.
Not quite.
Is it like silence but shittier? And because it was swift, it didn't miss.
No sudden movement.
You might be able to kill him.
That's my hope here.
And then he holds on with 3 HP.
I was gonna say, well, we're gonna do less damage because On's dead.
On, you let down the team by dying.
Well, on to the next trial.
Well, at least Yusuke's right on the nose for once. That was indeed a trial, which is why you leveled up for it. It was full of challenge and XP. Gotta check to see that my Flowers is doing okay. Did break in half. Hey, it's one of those door things.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. There's one around here, I figured.
And behind this door is also another door thing.
I know this is just a shortcut back to, like, that main lobby area. He did say something about a treasure chest, though, so I gotta figure out where that was.
It's in the ceiling. Oh, it's just over there. Jeez. They're really on the ball somehow, seeing that from the floor. Because I know whenever I walk in the room, I immediately look at the top fucking tiny corner of every part of it. And now with the power of the skull potato, I will become the ultimate character.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
Okay. Do you think the reason why the level is designed this way is just because it's a bank and they wanted to make it look like a bank?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are they like actual flies now?
What?
They've always been flies, the guards.
I thought they were just wearing like fly goggles.
No, the dogs were wearing fly goggles.
I would try to. Let's case this room and see if we can come up with a plan. Well, that's why we have to wait until they go somewhere. Why don't it just knock on the door and lure one away that way?
Yeah.
Or I don't know, just throw a rock at one of them and then run away.
Thank you very much.
Are we splitting the party?
Basically.
That sounds like a bad idea considering these are new enemies. I don't know if half the team are going to be able to take out one of them. Because they might evolve into like level 23 personas or some shit.
No, they're not. We're gonna be able to do it. Trust me.
Well, I kind of have to trust you because I have no idea what's going on. Are we on the ceiling? Oh my god, they hid behind the door.
Yep.
Hey, it's the Cyber Samurai with a butter knife. And also no face.
Let's go.
Why is it called the Tornado Devil? Of all the names to give this guy. He's a samurai with butter knives or a helicopter blade, and he's also a lizard man. And on top of everything else, he has no face. He's also wearing Oni shoes.
Let's go. No way. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I mean, it's only incredible that there's, you know, there's just one of him.
Well, yeah, we lured him away.
Well, you never know with these encounters. You get like one guy and it turns into three guys.
Oh. All right. Hey.
And when we get back there, it turns out there's three guards in the room now. No, there's just one of them. One of them who's complaining about his buddy leaving him alone. Haven't we seen this guy before?
Don't think so, but maybe.
The predator Oni.
Don't do anything reckless.
It absorbs ice.
Well, yeah, he's the water demon.
Is that his name? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I should have looked at that.
I mean, you can try your static shock. That might work.
Nah.
What is she good at doing? Poison attack?
Physical, curse damage, can lower defense, and make all enemies rage. I think he's weak to dark. He's not. I was gonna say, I doubt both of them are gonna be weak to that.
Well, he's not weak to static shock somehow, and he's also not. He's not resistant to fire. This is the one guy that doesn't immediately hit with an AoE attack. This guy. Try psychic attack?
At this point, we're just beating him pretty well normally, so I'm
Well,
fine with just beating him to death.
Well, that's kind of the thing that happens when you roll the dice on 4 different elements and don't come up with anything.
Oh, we crit, so.
I mean, I'm kind of assuming that's how it's working with you and new enemies.
Yeah, basically, I'm just fishing to figure out what to use against them.
Hey, he learned Mazio too. It's just that your persona or 2 personas already know how to do that.
I thought I only have one that has Matsuya.
Okay.
Maybe we have 2.
Yeah, let's grab the map. It can tell us more information about where the treasure is. So do we have the whole map now, or do we need to go find 2 more maps?
Indeed.
Might be. I don't think this is the whole map. It might be, but I think there's 3 to this dungeon.
Okay, guys, we ran out of space in the bank vault, so we're gonna have to start storing things in the security room. Sorry about that.
Hold on, what is... Over there, there's like a thing I didn't explore, and I'm like, what is that thing I didn't explore?
I mean, it could just be a janitor closet.
Strength unlike the others.
Or just like a big box.
It's that you can use this as a... Like, to stealth around that guy, you can
Hey, that
come
guy's
up that
back.
way. But yeah, to stealth around that guy, you can go that way. That's basically all that was on the map.
Now go back and fight him, for the honor!
There's also an area on the first floor I didn't go to, apparently. Or no, the second floor. Oh well.
It turns out
I know it's not the seed because...
1, 2.
I know it's not the seed because the seeds, are ordered. So, like, I picked up the first one. So, I know it's the other 2 are later in the dungeon.
It turns out that one room has both the other seeds in it. Let's say 2, because they're our first couple partners.
I mean, I guess we did open it at all.
It was more thanks to Queen's plan and our teamwork, though.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it on because I don't feel like bowing down to the queen yet.
There's money all over the floor.
So he took all of this from me.
You weren't able to see that until right now, Ryuji?
You see, look at the dollar bills on the ground. Can you see his face?
Not really. That could be
I
anybody.
was gonna say you're looking at it in a lower resolution because it's coming over Discord, so you might not be able to. But his face is on the dollar bills.
To me, that could look like a fucking 15-year-old anime girl. There's not a lot of detail in that silhouette. I mean, don't you at least want to try, like, everyone running into the door? Instead of just Jude and his, wimpy shoulder? Come on, everybody, put your backs into it.
So, I don't know if you can hear it because it's very faint and you might not be paying good enough attention. I can hear the muttering of the next seed. So, like, the next seed is somewhere around here because there's, like, a voice that mutters around it. So I was trying to see if there's, like, a path I missed.
No.
So, there are new security cameras that are shittier than the other security cameras. Who the hell would install a security camera that intermittently turns on and off? Instead of, you know, a security camera that turns on specifically when it detects motion. Hey, another loot demon. This is the third one this dungeon.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Well, actually, is it only two? Because the one we did see, we had to fight twice.
It's weak to fire.
Fight one twice.
We're about evenly matched.
Yeah, didn't we
This is
fight
the
a
one.
didn't we fight a necklace demon twice because you died?
No.
Are you sure?
In fact, I think I forgot to refight it.
Oh. Jeez, we've had that dog weasel for a while.
Looking cool, Joker.
And that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how well you do at actually killing the monsters as long as you look cool doing it.
Looking good, Panther. 2 balls on the ground. Style. Okay, guys. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay, on, I guess.
You're evolving as a thief.
Okay.
Alright.
Really minor ability.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay, I see this and I want to know. It must be a different thing. Okay, there's like an air vent I can crawl out of.
Gotta note that for later when we actually plan our heist. Or it'll just be right there and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yes.
All the money in the world and you can't even spend it here.
I can feel it.
The mob guy made all this fake money so that he could feel rich, and he can't even spend it anywhere because this dimension only stores the money.
I can see it.
This is gonna make stealth a little difficult.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Nice one, Fox.
Well, time to own the shit out of that left pixie.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona. Florus. You're mine.
Ooh, very nice.
That just did the trick.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, because the goal there is when I see those ones, I want to knock it down with as little damage as possible, and then hit it with a high damage while it's knocked down. Because it takes additional damage when it's knocked down.
And then it turns around and takes all that damage and fucking just puts it
The
on
locks on
everyone
this
else.
die. What do you fucking do?
Well, you see, Jude isn't actually very smart at doing this.
This is a grapple I can grapple with this.
He saw the lock and he was like, well, I don't know how to do that.
I want to look around and see stuff first. Okay.
Can we jump down or grapple down? No, we can get on the ceiling.
It's a very wonky area.
They wanted to do a bank level and they're sticking to it, no matter how silly it looks. Black Kogatana, which is the Japanese word for knife. This sword can turn other swords into guns. Okay, so how are we going to solve that mystery of the locked door? We're going to have to stare at it really hard until we figure out how it works.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, it's you two.
Help here. Let's switch our methods.
I shall push you to the sword. Time. Ravage them. Persona.
An enemy defeated. Let's go. Skull, give me more. Do us proud.
Sure, why not?
The question is why? She had like 5% of her health. You didn't have time to watch the jiggle physics again?
Like, a jiggle figures.
That cutscene has jiggle physics.
All right. They were nothing.
Just for the extra flavor.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can just go through this door to progress forward. However, I'm pretty sure, like, all of this treasure and stuff is all tied to, like, doing shit around here.
It's all tied around being sneaky.
I can feel
Oh wow, a whole old coin. It's all the way back in 1957.
Okay, this is how it gets to the victory seed. Cool.
It's very convenient that they put it in the center of the giant room.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
Okay, so there's the stairs, and then there's like a circle thing on the other side. Okay, it looks like those stairs connect, so that's just a shortcut, basically.
Oh, might as well put it on the map.
Yeah.
Who's gonna know if the next seed isn't behind this door?
Oh,
Hey, who made that noise?
I'll reveal your true form.
Nah, I'm not gonna go back and check that. It's not like it's my job.
Do not move a muscle.
Okay, guys.
I leveled up. I'd like to try this skill set.
Hey, learn counter.
Okay. I can handle that myself.
An unopenable lock. What level proficiency do we need to open that item?
Oh, somewhere. A treasure chest. This is
But also a dog.
it's about.
Well, Yusuke's so excited he's going to break stealth and run for it.
I can recruit these guys now.
Now you're good enough at it. So how do we convince a dragon dog to help us?
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Simple answers, I guess.
Well, it is pretty simple. I would say 3.
I want you or not really. I assume I want you, right?
I would say 1.
No, it's not it.
Well, he gave us a bead.
Though.
Let's pull back for now.
I mean, that bead is a pretty damn good healing item.
All right. Focus.
Relax, jokes. Well, he's probably staring at all the money that no one's cleaned up yet. What could he be doing down there? Something even more evil? Is he eating all of the money? Well, you're having to fight the all-women squad. Now, are the female personas weak to maces?
All according to plan. Okay. I have something.
No match for me.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yes, we know, Yusuke. You said that 5 minutes ago.
Did the dog respawn? I want to fight the dog. So I want to try to recruit the dog persona so that I don't have to make it.
You're probably gonna have to leave the room to get it back.
Maybe.
Nope, just 5 high pixies, and one of them is a anger management case.
No sudden movements.
Well, time to blow them up.
Let's go.
Go down.
Boom time.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Well, it's not their fault that they loaded in with one that was gonna kill all of them.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Give it another dungeon or two, Skull, and they're gonna be starting to kick your teeth in. Although, considering how many gimmies this game has given you in terms of new mechanics, I don't know how the hell anything is going to give you a challenge.
Well, so one thing I'd say about this game that's important to note is that the main enemies aren't so much a challenge so much as they are a resource cost.
A resource cost that you can just get back.
Kind of, depending. Yeah, this one is so this is significantly easier than 5 because you can get your resources back a lot easier. Like I feel like at this point in 5 I might have been like actively getting close to feeling like I'm running out of stuff, but not really happening here.
Great, they gave me a useless pen. Fantastic. Congratulations! Inside the treasure chest, you get an empty pen. Ooh! Don't you feel like you've accomplished stuff? Well, don't go and antagonize Kaneshiro directly. That's gonna fucking blow up in your face in 2 seconds.
Let's do it. Let's.
So I'm gonna go do a couple things quick, and then before we go talk to Kaneshiro, I'm going to...
You're gonna go reload as many times as you need to get that dog.
Kind of, but also I'm gonna run back to...
Why don't you recruit this guy? Isn't he great?
level 26.
But he's so great! Maybe you can convince him to lower his level for you. Well, he was very pissed off that you did that.
I thought maybe I could just end the fight and get a bunch of money and I'd be fine with that.
Well, he doesn't have any arms, doesn't mean that he doesn't have his dignity. I don't need the goddamn play-by-play, Morgana. I can see what's happening. I mean, that's fair.
I think you're right.
You really just need to confirm that I was correct.
I mean, I believe you because I don't pay attention to things like that.
Well, it's kind of hard not
Like,
to when it's on the center screen.
Instead of game, I typically just roll my eyes because I find it kind of stupid.
Well,
like,
I do
okay.
too, but that doesn't mean I don't see it.
I mean, but like my point is I don't like pay attention enough to find it most of the time. So like if I happen to see it, then I'm like, well, that's stupid.
Again, it's in the center of the screen.
I mean,
And that's my argument.
I was looking at all the colors of the fucking like the
Well, there's not a lot of... I don't know if there's a lot of flowers in that particular moment.
I just like how colorful the background is. I was looking at that, so whatever.
I don't think these guys even have eyesight. I think these guys are just legitimately blind.
Well, they can't see me when I'm hiding like that. That's a gameplay mechanic that they just literally can't get around.
It turns out the
Okay,
demons
well,
are all
freezer.
blind.
Oh, it's in freezer.
Which makes me wonder why all demons are even hiring them. Do they just have, like...
It is really easy in this game, in my opinion, to,
They have an unemployment problem, so they have to give everyone bullshit jobs. Even though they clearly can't do it.
What technicals off of... Okay, this wind does.
Wind?
Because I was like, what technicals off of burn?
Is anyone on fire?
And it's wind. Yeah, the middle one is.
Well, I mean, she disintegrated, so you don't really need to answer that. Oh shit, Yusuke got seduced by the titties.
And that's technical.
Or he's just really jealous that Ryuji is eyeing up his demon lady. How is that gonna work on the... How's that gonna work on the woman demon?
Lesbians, Jeff! Lesbians are a thing.
I don't know. Don't you think that would be kind of an outside bet?
Oh, lesbian. Why not?
I mean, did it even work?
What, the sexy? Yeah, it lost its turn because of the sexy thing.
Okay, there we go. It worked.
Okay, what happens if I do this?
Wait, you want to go back
the dog's
upstairs?
not here. The dog's not here, and I'm mad. Everything else responds, but not the dog.
You're legitimately pissed off at this.
I mean, so
Or are you
I
just
have
joking
I have
around?
a theory. I mean, I kind of want the dog just so I don't have to make it, but I have a theory as to why the dog might have not spawning.
The game is specifically spiting you?
No, so you know that percentage, you know that percentage, how much they know of me.
Oh yeah, the security meter.
Yeah, so that causes more enemies to spawn. Oh no, here he is. That can cause more enemies to spawn and stuff. So
you want to go find some more security cameras?
Well, that was my thought. Is maybe I need to raise it to get the dog to spawn, but we did it. We got it.
That high pixie is gonna foil your plan.
Not really.
It totally is. Well, now it's not.
This one seems gloomy.
We already know that. We talked to him 20 minutes ago.
I mean, I don't understand in what way.
You superior. I don't know. Why is all the answers 3?
If you capture me, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. Nothing simpler than nothing. Hey, Orthrus.
That's a new one, isn't it?
And now Orthrus will become the 3rd most powerful member of our party.
Alright.
No, I wanted it because I don't have to make it, meaning I don't have to potentially spend money to get the ingredients to make it, you know?
And now the consequence of this
3 guys
action
this
is...
way. I think there's only 2 guys the other way, but there's no chest the other way, but we already got the chest, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess there is no consequence if you could just avoid it. Are you gonna be able to take down the Oni duo? Well, yeah, we already know he's tough. Ryuji is sorry that he's so terrible. This might be a problem.
I mean...
What the hell? Did that rampage hit him 4 times?
Yes, Rampage can hit a bunch. Lesbian!
Welp. Apparently I was wrong. It's actually an inside bet to do this, right? So in order to capitalize on this, we're gonna have to teach Yusuke how to be sexy.
This is my other self.
Then we'll be able to abuse all sides of this.
Like these, we need to take revenge. For you! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
We are like a million beads. I'm just gonna use bead.
I mean, that's literally what the bead was made for, so why not?
I'll reveal your true form.
Do one of the 24 shops in town sell beads?
There's a dangerous one in there.
Well, if it isn't the High Pixie Pantheon again. I'm actually surprised you managed to get that, considering that you had a very low accuracy rate in 5 bullets. Flowers is the trigger for the nuclear explosives.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
You're not even in the party, Morgana. Shut up.
Good. I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. I had quite an adventure in the last 20 minutes.
Alright, well, we went up 2 levels since the last time we went to the Velvet Room, so we have probably quite the bit of stuff we can probably make.
Time to go back and solve our Persona math exam.
Basically.
Okay, Jude. How do you craft the giant sheep persona?
So there are 2 level 21 personas, but one of them is Phoenix. So I just need to make, what was it, Phoenix with counter? Was that what it was? Yeah, Phoenix with counter. So
I mean, I was
just have to
gonna
make
say
sure-
you were right, but you just immediately found it out anyway.
And if I remember correctly, I saw that I could make it with Eligor, and I'm pretty sure Eligor has counter, but I should check first. So
Justine, you read here.
Raoul. We got your 5 different flavors of
Eligor.
Izanagi if you want one.
it is level 16, I believe.
This
17.
Hey,
does
it's that
not
guy
have
again.
counter.
Is this what
He
you
only
need?
costs $55.
Just gotta find someone with counter.
That guy had Counter-Strike.
Counter Strike is not counter.
It's better than Counter. How does it not count? Apparently nobody knows Counter.
And I'm going down in levels instead of up. I know we have someone with counter. I swear to God we do, right?
The game is currently saying no.
I mean, as I said, I was going down from level.
Why does
16,
Arsene
there might-
only have one ability?
I was going down from level 16. There might be one above.
Terror Claw. No, that's regen. There it is.
There we
The
go,
topless
so-
Oni has it.
So Yakisini, I need to be using her as one of the ingredients.
Don't
So
you already have a
hopefully she can be
Yakisini?
used. Yes, we do. I just need to find out what she can be fused with to get this.
She's really proud of her giant swords. She's just brandishing them at you at all times.
Oh, okay, perfect. This is a pretty easy one to make. We already have the ingredients for it.
Now, how ridiculous does Phoenix look?
To perform an execution.
So Phoenix is made by summoning Oni and Yakisimi.
Oh, you just squish them together.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Hey, that's not a Jeep Wrangler.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Damn it, I lied to myself.
Kind of want the atomic bloodline. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it already has Atomic Bloodline.
Well, so I get to pick though. So if I would pick one of these, it would lose atomic bloodline in favor to the one I'd pick.
And now it's
So
gonna get
this is
double
me
Atomic
choosing for it to
Bloodline.
keep what it would have. Anyway, I need to make sure it gets counter,
Now, let's just forget about that and start over.
and then I think I'll grab snap.
How about Hysterical Slap Smash?
And sure, let's grab dark just so that we have it on something.
Let us begin.
I'm Phoenix. I'm blah 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 blah. All right, well that's the only level 21 one we need that we can make.
Are you sure you're Phoenix and not Turquoise?
Because the other level 21 ones are Johanna and Orthrus, and we just got both of those. There
What-
are 2 level 22 ones though.
Which one was Johanna?
Johanna is fucking Makoto's. So
Oh,
I
the
can't
bike.
make it. It's just it is one that you get at level 21, which the calculator has all the ones you get at level 21. The level 22 ones are this one that right here and
Suiki.
there's the other one which I will have to see what we need to make it.
And in the future, you'll be able to make Anzu, the Naruto character.
Okay, if I go grab Orpheus F, I can fuse Florgus with it to get it. The other one. Well, we're gonna do this one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Port skills cost less. Ooh. I'm gonna choose the support skills.
It's a shame we can't give it to On, because that's not how this works.
I will give it those, though.
Knows a lot of dark skills.
Those aren't dark, those are status condition skills.
It will receive some new. Girls, let us begin.
I mean, we have Max with the counselor, so yep, you're a good guy.
Excessive
Sandman.
power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, I know.
Change your mind?
It was
Christine,
Orpheus
you have these other
F.
paths you have walked.
I think he was level 11.
Just regular Orpheus.
Yeah, I'm guessing that regular Orpheus is the Orpheus F.
This guy can self-revive 4 times.
A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed.
And he's a very strong physical persona too, because he has high strength.
Select the skills
He's
you'd
just a
like to
very
inherit.
competent sergeant.
What is his normal one here? Increases period of support skills cast on him by 1. That might be good because it makes his buffs last longer on him, but I think I'd rather have the increased healing and then go, like, and then just grab regen, so that, like, because the increased healing increases my regen, so I get another 50% on top of my regen would be, so.
Nobody knows who Temperance is yet. It's a great mystery. It's a great mystery that we're gonna solve in a week.
They will be reborn anew.
They'll be reborn as a belt.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I mean, I guess
think
this
that's
shirt is
fair.
pretty good.
It's kind of neat.
It appears it will become something...
So, this
Sure,
is
why not?
into a new form.
I'm just sick and tired of lugging him around, so we're gonna turn him into the Queen's Necklace.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
I think Koha is the
Finished
it
now?
kills them.
Are you
one.
finished?
Like it's an auto kill move. I still have business here. Talk to you. Tell you that I have the thing.
Seem-
So they don't even know what the rehabilitation even is supposed to look like. All they know is that they just have to keep us in this box. I mean, considering I'm the only prisoner you've got, like, I'm your entire
What is
job,
the
lady.
meaning of this?
Oh no, the secret author can see the future.
Me?
I don't know who the author is. I find this really cool because I didn't get to I didn't do this social link the first time because, like, fuck if I know how to make these things to get them to have the specific abilities. And without the calculator, like, I do find this to be a really annoying one. That it doesn't show up anywhere else in any of the other games other Persona games I've played, where like this is how you up a social link. And I'm like, this is so dumb because like a shit ton of the stuff that's locked behind the social link is stuff that helps you boost personas and make personas better. And it's just like I have to puzzle my way through this. You know how expensive that would be on like a run without a calculator? That'd be crazy.
Well, let's taunt them and
I
say
assume
1.
I want my reward, is what you want to say?
No, I want to taunt them and say 1.
Shut up!
But are you really, Caroline?
I know who the author is, or at least I have a very strong guess on who the author is.
And the author is Jude. He came back from the future to taunt himself.
We get nothing at rank 4, but we probably get something at rank 5.
Now.
What's the next thing you want, girls?
Take us back to the burger place.
Send Tanta with Ryukaja. Okay. Ryukaja, I think, is a pretty common enough ability that I'm not too worried about that one.
And we'll see Set Tanta in the next dungeon.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll see it in the next 3 dungeons.
What was it called?
Satanta.
Okay, it's level 25, so we'll see it when we get to level 25.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go get captured by Kaneshiro again. Our great idea for the heist is just go up to the guy that we want to piss off and yell at him.
Now then.
Yeah, the masks don't know what the hell they're doing.
What?
Oh no, it's Satanta.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use it strong, it has a significant resistance to ice.
Maybe wind? I don't know.
I was gonna think the same thing.
The opponent is strong.
Too bad Morgana's not here.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't like that.
You don't like that they buffed up the boss?
The mid-boss, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's a boss or not, because I don't know if this persona is unique or not.
These are mid-bosses. The bosses are, like, incredibly unique. Like, you're gonna know if it's a boss. Like, remember the first boss with, like, the trophy, and, like, he's eating with the fork, and the weird painting of the second boss? Like,
Well, yeah,
the mid-bosses are personas that can show up later and stuff. Because, like, the mid-boss of the first dungeon is Archangel.
Yeah, I don't know if I call them bosses then.
That's why I call them mid-bosses, because they're just higher level stuff for the level you're at.
Go down.
Well, it's not weak to wind.
But someone's weak to being frozen.
Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
He was very pissed off you did that.
Yeah, the annoying part is because On got knocked down and shit. This fight's gone really south really quickly because I gambled on what things his weakness were and I got it wrong.
You're mine. Now or never, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you hit him in the balls. Damn it, I got all this food and none of it's useful.
You are. There we go.
I got all this power and all these spells. I'll slap him.
Fucking, this fight's making me mad.
Well, sometimes you have to contend with the samurai killer, the giant gaudy statue, who has a shield. You might as well start reviving them, considering you have a chance, now that 2 of them are incapacitated.
Oh, we're done. I forgot that that's the guy that does wind.
That was a very smooth
shit,
move,
dude.
Jude. Too bad it doesn't matter. Hey, can you at least kill that one, and can you turn that into an advantage?
Potentially. Well, so I have a chance where I could potentially knock all of them down here is like a thing I might be able to do, but the problem is that I had to either do that or heal, and
yeah, they recover through paralysis pretty quickly, apparently. And now this.
I mean, he can boost his attack all he wants. He's dead.
Oh, he boosted his own attack?
Yeah.
Thought he boosted Mr. Gold again.
Nope.
Well, that was lucky. Let's see if you can pull off Giant Slice.
Go down. Persona.
He called you a clown. Are they just gonna repeat this over and over again?
No, they'll
Nope.
use different abilities.
I was like, all this guy is doing is Bufula, and that guy doesn't seem to be very smart.
I mean, if he freezes me, the other guy's gonna get to do, like, fucking turbo damage, so...
Well, that worked. It also doesn't help that you have to spend your HP to do those attacks. But it's one-on-one, you probably should have a decent chance, unless he pulls off some bullshit. Let's roll the dice on the instant kill attack. Now you just have to hit that another, like, 3 times. You got a headache after you did that to him. I'm guessing that's just his near-death animation, considering it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
No, it's just his, yeah, it's that he's close to dying.
That Vajra Blast is, kind of a fucker.
It has low accuracy, though, when he does it.
You might as well go for it, I think you'd get the kill.
If I lose because of this, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, we did it. It was not a good fight, though.
Well, 700 XP for it.
Yeah, and it all went to Joker.
Yeah, now
Well,
Joker will
plus
become
the
the
guys
ultimate
on the bench.
dude. He'll become the man of the hour and kill everyone, leaving his friends in the dust. Well, during that incredibly long battle, he probably just walked around you guys and went somewhere else. It's probably the combination.
E equals 0, 1 equals 2, or I equals 1, H equals 2. So it's...
Okay, let's go.
I mean, the word in the combination is the word rich, but I don't know if that actually means anything. Time to start sprinkling on all the HP everywhere. Hey, it's the Big Mac burger we haven't eaten in like 3 weeks.
Excuse me, game. We are in a safe spot.
Doesn't mean you can eat Akisoba Pon here. It's not allowed in the alternate dimension.
Oh, I have to do this to use them.
What are your thoughts?
Talks with you.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go. Got it. Hey, look.
What the hell?
So they just built an entire,
How messed up is this guy?
entire billionaire villain maze down here.
All of these for the treasure? Hold on. This distinct shape.
Could it be a giant circle?
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults. For real? That is.
Oh, every wall is covered in safety deposit
Explain why
boxes.
once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too. A safe room might.
This.
Okay, let's figure out this pin number dealio.
Let's do it.
We have to figure out what the word rich means.
Let's go.
Focus. What?
So it's just a 0 to 9 keypad.
So okay, rich. So C and R was 0. 1 was 0, 1, 0, 2.
Indeed.
I mean, if it's 102, that's a pretty stupid, that's a stupid password.
There's more of these than.
Well, just try it.
0.
Welcome
1.
to the Resident Evil puzzle.
Well, there's more of these. So this is the very first one, but there's other ones where we have to spell words and get letters and stuff. And I think we have to get new letters at some point.
Are they gonna be equally as dumb?
No, I mean they're all gonna be like words that we have to spell by using things, but we're gonna have to like find more stuff.
Huh?
That aside,
Because this is how we get through this maze.
I mean, I'm not sure how much of a maze it is if we're going through one layer of the circle.
No, because like we have to keep running around and going into different rings of the circle and yada yada yada.
Okay, so we don't have to unlock every single layer of the circle if we were able to run around all the layers of the
Yeah,
circle.
so it's to we have to do these turn off over time? Okay, these do.
The blue ones switch on and off, the green ones don't, and also red guy.
a tough one at that.
Ugh.
Let's see.
Cash flow is great today, as usual. Mr. Kanashiro's on a roll.
I mean, why do you give a shit? He's not giving you any of that money.
Ah, fuck, he saw me.
Hey, it's your favorite dude, bro.
Surprisingly tough.
And now he's a statue.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
How are you gonna do that?
This way.
We're all knocked down.
That didn't break him into tiny pieces.
No, well, that's what they mean. When you freeze, you do technical damage.
Damn it, now he's only half dead. Okay, if we play this club music, will that make you more powerful?
Oh my god, why does it have such high chance of getting that every single time?
Because he has no arms. That's the advantage he gets for it. He replaced his arms with higher status chance. In order to compensate for his lack of no arms, he invested into the assault dive skill.
Yeah, no, fuck you. You die.
It may look incredibly ridiculous, but every one of his character choices makes sense.
Alright.
And we're done. Come on, let's go. Treasure chest.
Fuck, why are you right there? That's so annoying.
Oh dang, new samurais.
Don't do anything reckless.
Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
Well, that was lucky.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
I'm pretty sure these guys reflect physical.
Phoenix, who doesn't have any fire moves.
Oh, no, they don't. Okay.
Well, they can't reflect anything if they're frozen.
I assume they still can, but maybe not.
Alright.
Huh?
I have something.
That was a little.
Hey,
Wow, a whole one bead.
I mean, beads are a full heal. Like, we have a fuck ton because the DLC kind of thing again. That's the reason we have so many. Like, normally you wouldn't have that many beads.
show me your true form.
So one of the 24 stores doesn't sell them.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Keep it going, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
I already got your friend in my party, therefore you die.
Persona! Not this.
Well, now you're just shaming them to death. You're really going to embarrass them like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Joker.
Well, we can blow up the entire bank with this button. We'll have 5 minutes to escape.
Man.
You notice?
What is the treasure? Just a giant piggy bank?
This is.
So P equals 1. Or P equals I, which equals 1.
I mean, if you can put it with the other code, then this will be really useful. And it turns out the next code is like 111.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna look. So we can't go through there yet. But the other, because I thought as the other grief seed is probably getting close, you know?
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure how much dungeon's left in the dungeon.
I actually kind of, I don't know, I don't remember exactly how much dungeon is left in the dungeon, but I know relatively where the, like, this is like the last leg, because this vault area is where we're gonna find the treasure.
How unsightly.
Kanashiro's rotten to the core. He uses pin numbers.
It says reap. We don't have E, do we? Do we even have A?
Well, we might be able to guess.
I mean, I don't think we should bother guessing. I feel like that's just, like, because I assume if we guess wrong are high-level enemy attacks. And I'd rather not.
It might be...
Like, look how much my mana is. I don't have a lot of mana.
It might be 0511. If my brain's remembering all the numbers. Well, this is certainly a stacked encounter. You get the loot demon and 3 other ones. I'm not sure if the Queen's Necklace is, like, actually a powerful demon, or it's just gonna run away on us, which means it doesn't matter.
It's just gonna run away. It's not, they're not dangerous.
Well, you turned it around on them already.
I was gonna say, this isn't a dangerous encounter. You just think that because of the rare gem that's there. But yeah, as you can see, I am entirely low on mana, and I really don't want to use a bunch of mana items if I don't have to.
Well, how else can we get it back?
I mean, I could switch party members and stuff.
It's not like there's an inn in the dungeon.
I mean, or I could just end the day without, like, my point is I want to get as far as I can before I use those items, because if I can get to the end of the day without them, then it doesn't matter.
The end of the day will never come. Time doesn't move in the alternate dimension. You will have to work until you die.
I forgot that talking to them automatically gets me them. I was gonna ask it for money, and I was like, wait a minute. These don't do that. You either just get them or you kill them.
Why ask it for money when it's literally made of money? There's a dog, and that's it. Really, they just filled up that piggy bank with sand.
Yeah, there's another letter up ahead.
Hey, is our 2 favorite best boys.
No. I want... Do I have any AoE?
You're really gonna make Orthrus kill himself?
No, I was looking for AoE physical moves, which I don't seem to have, so whatever.
Might be a bit of a hard ask for your pool.
Because I have a whole bunch of healing I can use in the form of Makoto's mana.
No match for me.
Time to put Makoto into the team.
Alright, no, I don't have to put her into the team. I can just do this.
Makoto, get in the team.
See? Didn't need to use her.
We need your mana.
Yeah, if I want, I can put her. Okay, we had E and A now.
Nice.
It was E is 9, A is 3.
Okay, and with these numbers, we're gonna be able to spell the word pear,
Joker, this
and not the other word you might have been thinking of.
I'm pretty sure model guns are used for gun crafting.
Well, it's certainly not used for
Which
action.
we can go do now, by the way. We have the high enough guts to talk to that guy.
Well, it's certainly not used as an actual gun because that stat was garbage. Might as well give it to Morgana so that he can die even faster.
You can't use that kind of gun. They each have a specific type of gun they use. That was Joker gun. Can I review what my letters were?
I don't remember what R is. It's either 0 or 1.
That's why I'm like...
Joker.
I think it's 1, so it'd be 193... It'd be, what, 1931?
Hold on, I'm gonna... Is it... Are they key items? Yeah, they are. So, R is 0.
Damn it.
0, 9, 3, 1, 0, 9, 3, 1.
Just one off. So how many layers does this break?
I don't know. I don't remember.
They're all 1. This is gonna take a while. Go literally kill everyone for their money.
Let's go.
I'd have more money if I'd stop spending it on alcohol and drugs. My financial planner is dead because he was so bad at doing my job for me. My guess would be 5.
Yeah, kind of. It looks like 5.
Welcome to the stealth section.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about. It's somewhere.
You need to calm down, Yusuke. It's behind an electrical fence.
As long as I'm here, no intruder will ever get past me.
Even though an intruder is literally right next to me.
Is the part of the joke to that line. Please walk past me a good ways and turn the corner, so I don't have to fight you.
Nah, I'm gonna come back.
Say somewhere I'm gonna be able to zip line up there. This room is rather large, so my brain is saying this might be where the seed is. I just need to find where I can zip line up from. Might be someplace. Okay, I can climb here, but I can also just...
Show me your true
Ironically, in order to get up from here, you have to go another 3 floors down and start there.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful of the one that got covered in purple paint.
Let's go.
Take advantage of that.
Listen to the sword. Phoenix, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. This isn't it. Up to you.
Not over yet.
Woohoo, Persona!
Marvelous.
Kinda surprised I still got the kill for you.
Victory.
I mean, I don't need to do the massive numbers I do, so.
That was a little too easy.
So now the electric field's open here. Cool.
Time to jump on all the money.
Oh, it's a jump down point? That's so dumb.
Well, you gotta have down points everywhere, otherwise someone might get annoyed that they have to jump somewhere else very specifically.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Well, can you walk through walls to get to it, Morgana?
This way.
It's certainly a very good use of money to make the vault door out of gold.
Oh.
That's 3 endurance.
That's a pretty big buff.
Ooh, On needs better, like significantly better armor.
Unfortunately, we can't find women's sweaters, so she's fucked.
I mean, to be honest, I'm willing to take the downgrade and go to On here. And do that. Because endurance gives her better defenses and HP and such. Fucking A, I didn't mean to jump all the way down there.
Unfortunately, Jude doesn't have the agility to make that happen. So you gotta make do.
So I wanted to see.
Need to level it up to level 70 to make that jump. I don't know how well RuneScape jokes are gonna play with you.
I don't know, because I've never really played RuneScape. Quick, open the chest. Quick, go through the door.
It's an alert capsule. Throw it at the guard.
I can feel it.
They clearly need it.
I'll never let anyone through here.
These security guards are about as alert as a dead cat.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Your true form is a cat.
Now's our chance to strike.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Wasn't tough.
Well, you got an AoE force attack.
Ravage them.
I'm really glad that we have Morgana here for color commentary and nothing else.
Not over yet.
This is my other self.
Jude's just looking cool because he invested in the trench coat.
Keep it going, Fox. Think about this.
Nah, you have to kill her.
I'll probably need her again for a recipe. Might as well lug her around.
Yeah, this is gonna be a start of a very long relationship that'll last a whole 5 days.
There was one persona that I think originally was in this dungeon, but I guess it's not in this dungeon in Royal.
Maybe it's that one, the one that's more unique.
Hold on, did I miss the button for this? 'Cause I don't see really a way to.
Can you jump over the security camera?
I kicked the thing down there, so no, I guess I have to try to go around it or something.
You can probably
that's
make it
possible.
around it. As long as that guy doesn't see you. You'll just have to walk the long way around.
strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I can feel it.
Now, are you going to kick yourself if you somehow realize that you missed out on a unique persona from this guy?
The red guys are higher level than me. That's why they're red. So I can't even recruit it if it was.
Well, fair enough then. There's the button you were looking for.
Yeah.
It was after the thing that you needed to dodge.
Okay, so we need to find the switch before we...
So when they were ordering security devices, they were like, hey, we don't want to actually capture the invaders that get in our building. We just want to annoy them a little bit. Can you get annoyance level security devices? You might be able to walk through the gap.
Yeah, I just did. Walk.
It's too bad you can't turn non-corporeal like your allies can. This one's a penny from 1932.
U equals A.
Is the next word gonna be Rube?
Hmm.
Oh, does Japan know what the word Rube means?
G equals P. Hugs.
Sure. Ah, crap. Ryuji's dyslexic.
So hugs would be 2, 3, 1.
9. It's 9.
Wait, do we have an S?
No, the word's huge. Ryuji's an idiot.
Oh. Wait, so what's an E again?
It's 9.
Wait. Okay, so what was the whole number? Because I now forgot it.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 9?
No. G is equal to P, which is 1, so it was...
What's up?
Hold on.
What's up?
Yeah, because I can't open my... So H is 2, so 2, U equals A, so 2, 3, 1, 9. Just 2, 3, 23, 19.
To layer number 4.
You are unforgivable.
Yeah, something dawned on me. This is something else.
Hey, look at this.
Unfortunately, in order to open this door, you need a job.
Joker.
Or you can just do that.
For real?
I mean, that's not how anything works, but I guess it's how it works here.
where's the last seed, though?
Well, you got 2 more layers to work with.
That's true.
What is the next code just gonna be on the only guy in there? Oh. Well, locks have tumblers, and that's that.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go.
That's the core idea, and I'm still never gonna understand it for my time in, the game I can't remember.
Alright, I feel like I probably need to give people mana.
Oh, Signalis. Still don't understand how locks work.
That's probably all the mana I need.
We'll have to go to the shopping channel at some point.
What do you want to do?
So yeah, they just gave up at this point, and they were like, I'm done designing the dungeon. I'm tired.
Not really, because the next layer does have stairs again.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Not yet.
They got a lot of crazy designs for samurai in this dungeon.
Ravage them.
Considering how this guy looked, I did not think he was going to be that weak. That was a triple miss.
That was a quadruple miss. He missed everybody.
Damn, he's really terrible.
No, it was an auto kill move.
Oh.
Had that landed on anybody, they'd be dead. It's electric. Oh. Weak to fire.
Well, just spank him considering he's such a terrible enemy and by himself.
Let's go.
That's just normal dark damage. He's probably weak to light if I had to take a guess, but...
Unfortunately, kind of shortchanged on that element.
Yeah. What caused him to be really weak is that...
Dang it, in order to get this one, we actually have to read Japanese. What? What are these buttons?
This one we move. This one's different. We
Oh.
can move it like left or right.
It's
so-
literally left or right.
But it's like a puzzle. So my guess
Okay,
is this
so
is
it's
where
a-
they hid the. Because my guess is this is where they hid the way to the grief seed.
So it's a sliding, it's kind of a sliding block puzzle. Except we have no block, so it's not even much of a puzzle.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, hold on. I got one of these areas has the seed thing I need to get though. Is my guess. So I need to look around carefully.
Well, we'll have to see how many turns we can make with these 2 buttons.
Joker.
You have 2 options, right or left.
Is that literally the only options?
Apparently,
Then
this is
Then this first one's pretty simple then, because just this is the only one we need it to be in then.
this isn't a good puzzle.
It seems.
Right or left? Right or left? Right. Now you have opened the way forward. Congratulations.
Okay, but what is the other way?
That one sends you to hell. Welcome.
Okay, so this is probably our grief seed, because the other one makes a straight line to the center, so this one probably takes us to our grief
And
seed.
this one has an ultimate badass in front of it.
Yeah, it does. I can see the door is already down there.
Can you fight the ultimate man? Okay, just a chimera.
I have no idea what you are or what you're weak to. You're
Could be dark damage.
guard dog of Hades.
Yeah, except he only has one head.
Well, he's weak to ice.
Well, there you go. That was a pretty
However,
easy
did
roll.
you see how little damage that ice did?
Yep. So you're gonna have to hit it with ice on... Oh, shit, he died.
It one-shot him. I'm pretty... Well, I don't know if he was at full health, but...
I would extremely doubt it, considering he got hit for like 140 damage.
So this is the first thing we do with this.
Oh, dang. There goes our healer.
No, I'm the healer right now.
Hold on.
Well, schloopy doop.
I just used her to heal because she can heal. I want a res thing though because I want the ice.
Calm down. There.
Hopefully he doesn't fucking fall over dead right away though.
Well, I mean, he does only have 120 HP.
I'm aware. But I did lower the attack of the enemy, so
Is that going to affect his magical attacks?
yes. There is the same up. There is no up or down. Like stat wise, there's different stats. Ah, he's weak to fire and it did a fire thing, so that's annoying.
And now he
But I
died.
killed him anyway.
He used Cornered Fang even though he's got you on the ropes.
There.
And also, you're on fire.
Let's go! It's times like these when we need to take revenge. Follow my lead!
Take revenge for someone setting Jude on fire. Well, that was lucky.
Take revenge because he killed Yusuke.
Not the first time he died, only the second one. Because that's when I get really mad. Kanashiro has stolen the will seed, and we have to get it back. This is what the heist was for all along. Fuck the treasure. So what does the seed of gluttony provide?
That's what I'm curious about. Maybe we'll find out.
It ups your intelligence for some reason. Will seeds are made entirely out of bullshit.
It gives the people the everybody's defense goes up for 3 turns ability, which is a very expensive ability right now. Later in the game it won't be. However, it'll be very good to use in the boss fight. So.
Well, you better break out the Marakuka jaw. Yeah, this sliding block puzzle was really dumb. I'm still gonna go with my theory that they gave up on designing the dungeon on layer 4.
I mean, it could be that they decided to speed it up, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we're like just a hair away from.
But can you kill this one guy blocking your entire ingress?
I spotted a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's right in front of you, On. Shut up. I see a shadow. It's 10 feet in front of us. This should be a pretty easy kill.
I mean, except for the fact that I don't know what this guy's weakness is, and every time I attack him, he gets.
He gets a chance.
Yeah, basically, he gets to attack someone.
Well, do you feel lucky, punk?
I mean, I think I'm just going to. Yeah, so their weakness
Welp.
isn't ice, so...
I appreciate it.
Take the opportunity.
I will do that and give him a turn now.
But unfortunately,
And then I'll
sexy
use
tech.
them.
Oh, that's not her costume changing. That's a weird lighting during the animation.
I guess.
Sure. Let's go.
Time to smash them all down. Hey, you did it.
It's light. I was like, they look really evil and demony with all the purple and weirdness going on, so I was like...
Well, you know, second roll isn't too bad. And you leveled up quite a lot.
Yeah, everybody's kind of rounded out now.
And then you roll around to Dungeon 4 and it turns out everything's level 30. Got a gate opening, quote-unquote, puzzle, and some more jumping.
Isn't that...
Oh my gosh.
It's,
I wish I didn't do that. Because I moved intentionally when I knew the enemies were doing stuff.
it's the ultimate piggy bank.
I always hit the wrong button.
The button you hit was the run outside and have everyone notice you button.
We will be counting on you.
You see, Jude doesn't need a tech person on his team when he has the power of the Black Sock.
There's a...
We'll have to remember during social time to make more block picks. Why even put a jump spot there?
It's a
You just
shortcut
walk
down.
around.
This way.
I see. I have something.
Okay, so where is this last junction box? You got an idea?
Right there.
See it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Whatever, everybody has mana again, so this becomes really easy. Oh, well, this fight just became even easier.
Because for some reason, every time that you end up in a situation like this, the explosive one is the high pixie.
You're mine.
You've been rolling a lot of explosive enemies this dungeon.
I think they're scripted for certain encounters.
What the fuck is memory blow?
Light damage, light physical damage to all foes with a low chance of making them forget.
But it costs 50 HP.
Not really all that much.
I don't know, you guys are rolling around with what, 300-ish maximum?
Yeah, I guess, but
Oh, it's another one.
H plus O equals 10.
Well, we
Or
can
O
figure that
plus
out.
H equals 10.
Well, we can figure that out in a second. Morgana, being a cat, thinks that elementary math is difficult. And now we gotta find the keypad, which could be anywhere in the next room.
Let's go.
First move is ours.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you. Here goes.
Interesting. So they're weak to ice, but the real one isn't.
Huh. That's weird.
Go down.
Well, you see, when you turn them to the side of good, they mysteriously dislearn how to be the abilities of their bad monster selves. Oh, it also does it, well, not also, but 1 to 3 times for the rampage. Victory.
Okay. I can.
And now it will come down to do-re me your face. He doesn't notice that the fences in the center room that he's guarding have all mysteriously turned off. His eyesight is about 5 feet. He went about 85% blind when he broke his leg.
I see.
Hey. Yes. Man.
Have you guys tried the grappling hook?
What do you want to do?
Thanks.
Why don't you just kick it again?
As long as I'm here, no intruder will ever get past me.
I have something.
I want to punch someone. Don't care. Thieves, kids, anybody.
I'll even punch a small dog if I can. You got a lot of enemies that you're gonna have to confront in this quote-unquote maze.
See it.
Look, a trip.
And that's presumably why you don't pay the money. Or wait, no, hold on. This isn't behind the money door.
Oh, it's just so intense. How are you gonna get out of this jam? This jam that only goes in a straight line.
Show me your true form.
They certainly love being Orthrus. It's their favorite thing.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Nice one, Fox. Don't move.
Slices to pieces.
Okay, guys.
That's all.
Oh, we finally get to establish what the puzzle is.
Yeah, but I need to get to the letter that's on the inside there first.
Now,
And
let's just
potentially
guess.
consider-
The answer is 7.
I can feel it.
Huh. See that over there? Up above?
Yeah, it's a shiny thing.
Yeah, I want to see what that is.
Maybe that's how you're gonna get in for the actual heist.
No.
Well, how do you know?
Because there's like a treasure chest down there.
Well, it's gonna take 5 seconds to figure out.
Oh, it's just a grappling hook to get up there. Lame.
I mean, it's not like any of the shortcuts have been world beaters so far.
I think this is a shortcut. It's a treasure chest.
Well, you got one of those 2 snuff souls back at least.
I guess.
And isn't that all that matters? Now try and figure out how to stealth around the entire room again. Congratulations, you figured it out.
I have something.
Where does this go?
Secret armor?
Oh, it goes back up here so you can just leave quickly.
You're gonna need all these shortcuts when you get caught during your heist, and you're gonna have to get out of here in 7 minutes.
I don't know, that's not.
Of course, it's gold. You ready to break out your 5th grade edition?
Okay. G equals P. P equals I equals 1. Because I remember that one. That's the first one. So the first number is 1.
Now we gotta figure out what H is. So it's 8. 1, 8. L is U plus G.
Wait, where is O?
Well, it's right. You ended it right on the O.
Oh, so we have to just do the math backwards is what we're supposed to do. Gotcha. Because I was
Yeah,
like,
The answer is 8.
Yeah, I got that part. So, 18.
But now we gotta figure out what U plus G is.
Well, we know G is 1.
Okay, 1.
So we have 1 plus U, which is
And U is A, so it's 4.
So it's 1, 8, 4.
D is G.
And that's 1 again. So 1, 8, 4, 1.
It's all so simple.
1, 8, 4, 1. See, I was expecting it to be like a meme where like I was like, hold on, is this just gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4? Like
no, I think the game has a little bit more self-respect than that. That's something I would respect out of like Resident Evil.
You're right.
Probably shouldn't click through all that, but whatever.
Well, I'm sure the idea is that it's like, ha ha ha, I'm Kaneshiro and I'm evil, and then they're like, oh my god, I can't believe how bad he is. We better go stop him.
I want to know what's behind the $20,000 door.
Well, you better get ready to spend $200. Or you can kill every enemy in this room and hope that one of them drops a key card. Or you can level up the black sock technique. Time to get Joker some steel-toed boots. Everyone's pumped up. Why are we standing still? What if we all get caught? I don't know, says Joker.
I found a Reddit thread saying, did anybody else pay the 20,000 yen here? And I have a bunch of answers for different people, but none of them say what it is.
Well, that's the joke. No one knows. It turns out that whatever's in that room is literally nothing. You will never know the truth. Reddit has hidden it from you.
Or a train of thought of maybe a way to get there. Because my brain says there's probably a way to get around it without paying, right? Because you don't want to pay the bad guy, but there's probably a way we can steal it because we're thieves. So I'm like...
But you have to remember that you're these thieves who are...
Oh, fuck me! I didn't realize this guy was in here. Alright.
And I mean, Jude isn't exactly the smartest guy on the block. They're really wasting their opportunity to try and kill you. Oh no, Yusuke is lagging out. How are we gonna work without the Wi-Fi of Yusuke?
Why is he lagging out? I don't see how that's what it is.
That's totally the symbol on his head. I don't know why, but it is.
Oh.
Look at him go. He's generating a cell signal. Well, if you're tired of this shit, why did you attack us? Well, yeah, that's how RPGs work, Morgana. I don't know why you're so surprised. It's a very ironic saying from one of our future backbenchers.
I'd like to try this.
Potentially.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Better prep the seat warmer, Panther. Okay, so if we can't get on top of the vault room, and we can't go through the door,
I can feel it.
how are we gonna make this work? Wait, are we on the other side now?
You game. There's literally nothing on the other side.
And that's why Reddit...
It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to get to this thing, because you can climb this.
if you don't want to do the
here.
room in the dungeon.
But it doesn't, it's not like there's a treasure chest or anything behind it, which is what I thought there was.
So it turns out that Reddit was correct. There was nothing there.
I mean, Reddit just didn't say what it was. They were just like...
Which
did
is why
anybody
they...
else pay this? And I was like... Some people were like, I did, but I had this much money, or I was on New Game Plus, or you can make a lot of money in this game.
And it turns out they were correct. There was nothing there. So there's nothing to say. So where do we... Oh yeah, the lock room. We just opened up the center of it.
Go back to the main area.
I mean, considering that we opened up the entire room, and he's not going to figure out how to relock the room for whatever reason, can't we just do the heist? Do we really have to run away, do the card, and then come back and, like, everything's still gonna be the same?
We have to do the card.
I mean, unless they can find, like, a shortcut to the deepest pit of this bank. I don't know how this is supposed to make sense.
I don't see anything.
Once we get this far,
So,
we need this colony.
you gotta remember, the cognitive world isn't like, when we open stuff, it stays open. Because remember the monogram, like, you know, when we open the door in real life thing? Because in theory, that door could have just been relocked. You know, monogram in the real world could have put a lock back on the door, and then the
Well,
inside could have relocked it.
Is there any reason why the demon doesn't relock his doors again? I mean,
I don't necessarily know if it works that way, but...
I mean, it's his fault.
I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Okay, guys, let's get.
Yeah, that one's just, I believe, just a straight line
Next
run.
time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
And I kind of sure.
That doesn't matter. As long as. Then let's act as the.
If you wish to...
He's too busy in his office. He doesn't have time to come down here and see that his entire vault is just unlocked. All of his security guards are dead. All of his security cameras are broken. Does Igor want to talk to us?
This is new.
This is new.
I mean, this wasn't in the base. I don't remember this in the base at all.
I mean, did someone stage a jailbreak somehow?
Inmate, surprise.
Say two. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've been talking to you guys all day. I've done like 2 levels of you.
Fusion alarm.
The fuck is a fusion alarm?
System that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions.
But
Says it
why?
gives a bonus to executions. My guess is it gives a bonus to execution, so it's like a random thing that can happen.
Yeah, but why in context is this happening? Are they just like, are they just making this up?
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring.
Oh, it's a
With that in
debuff.
mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing.
But no,
executions in the midst of an alarm.
It's a buff with the chance of a waste.
Well, what's
So-
the buff then?
They said the executions are stronger, meaning like the end product is stronger. Like the
Okay.
end product of the fusion is stronger, so you get more EXP. However, there is a chance of accidents to happen, which I don't remember if accidents happen in this game in the normal fusions.
Oh,
Right.
it just random. It literally says it just randomly occurs.
That's what I was explaining. I already said it probably randomly occurs. Yeah, they gain more stat values, different skills, max inheritance, and the max inheritance slots, blah blah blah. Like it's all more shit.
I was just wondering why this was.
However-
I was just wondering why this was happening in context.
Well then,
Cause like it's a prison alarm, and they're running this like a prison.
Yeah, they're saying when you see this, you need to come and fuse. Like you're required to come and fuse. Like that's
there is
the.
an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected.
Anyway, what level are you right now?
I guess it's kind of weird that it's a forced activity.
It's not a forced activity. They just told me I could talk to Igor. They just told me I can talk to Igor to turn it off without fusing, so it's not a forced activity.
What?
The menu told me I can have it turned off by talking to Igor.
Okay.
I wanted to see what level I was though. I'm 24. I don't think we've made anything since maybe 22.
It's just that Justine, Caroline, and Igor, they don't give a shit that this is happening. They're just waiting for you to turn it off. They don't care.
It's to incentivize me to fuse more is what it is.
they doing? Are they dancing?
I think they're doing like stretches. Like they're
Finished already?
yeah, because that one's a stretch. The thing they're just doing right now, where they pull one of them up onto their back.
Oh
that's a
yeah,
stretch.
they are. I was wondering if one of them was levitating.
An alarm. One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this.
One of my favorite duties is murder.
It is neither
Which
remarkable
I don't know if
nor
that's a duty.
unremarkable.
Hey, he's wearing the school uniform. Somehow. How does Izanagi know what Persona 5's uniform is?
Choose which skills to inherit.
So what is your plan for your 23 experience level? You want to make a Fuki?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Hey, Picaro.
This is an alarm fusion.
I mean, it's not a fusion yet.
Choose wisely. Begin searching.
We can make a Naga.
You okay with this?
I mean, I don't know. I've looked at it 3 times. 4 times.
I'm trying to figure out which like ingredients I want to use for it, essentially.
Choose which skills to inherit.
The God Maker ability. Ha ha ha. I am the ultimate persona, the best one, level 23. Nothing you see in the future will be better than me.
Expect a modest gift of power. Be reborn.
Pretty sure it doesn't let me skip fuck-ups when they happen.
He's got an actual blood sword. Zyonga. Mazyonga.
Actually, let's just get through this one. Boy, they just shoehorned a lot of new mechanics into
You're just realizing that now?
into
You okay with this?
Hey, it's Whole Face.
It is choose which skills to inherit.
Thermal conduct?
I'm gonna make him the healer one and grab relief bloodline.
You want to go from Makuha to have a holy attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab these
I
two.
cannot expect any new. I see.
You didn't go for Mapsy?
Damn it, it's a fuck up. Cause I can't skip it. So we're getting a fuck
Well, that's
up
a
here.
two-headed creature. How are you gonna guillotine it?
So I don't know what the fuck ups look like in this one. My guess is the like blades are gonna fail to cut through them or something, or weird.
So what's the,
Yeah, see there you go. The blade got stuck halfway through.
I mean, what's the, punishment? They just have to Danganronpa finish it?
Oh, so I get some random ass thing.
Hey,
to
it's
give me something
Kelpie!
Super low level. So I wasted those two personas and got a Kelpie. And this isn't like a Kelp. I guess this Kelpie does get the abilities, so that's neat, I guess.
Here's a really fucked up
and
Kelpie.
that ends the alarm, apparently, when you get the fuck up.
They were just waiting for that and they also kicked you out of jail. Hey, you really fucked that up. Get the hell out. I don't want to see your stupid ass here again. That was the worst goddamn execution I've ever seen. Why did you make a Kelpie? That was a terrible idea. Now you got Kelpie running around with level 20 fucking abilities. His head's gonna goddamn explode on you. He can't handle that level of power. Him and his little tentacle feet.
The inmate needs our guidance. Can you gather them up?
Oh, it's level 27. Yeah, I need to at some point go back and make Archangel.
Fusion.
Oh.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. What path do you want?
Well, nothing specific, I guess, right now. I'm just gotta figure out what I need to grab from where. So give me a couple seconds.
Jail number 13. That's where we put the really fucked up dimensional terrors. One, two, three.
Okay.
Can't really count that high. Regent.
Is required. This is your power.
That should make one of them. I want to double check that I'm reading this right, because it's in a weird spot.
Principality.
Maybe I have to go here. Okay, so this is wrong.
Kaguya.
I'm misreading it.
Damn it. Forgot to carry the 1 on my calculator.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
You're really gonna go buy a Raoul and run around and destroy everybody?
Hold on.
And be like, whoop, 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 gonna destroy the rest of the game. This is my wackadoo run. This is my run of Persona 5 with the infinite rocket launcher. We're through 3 dungeons and we completed 1/5 of the Pokedex. We're on our way.
There it is.
This fee is required. This is
Hey,
your
it's the
power.
Gorilla Tiger.
Is this your withdrawal? This is your power.
My power of summoning personas from other universes.
Let us begin the search.
Wish I could use this a little bit more flexibly, but I'll take it.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills.
Hey, it's that guy. Now, what's he good at?
It will receive some now for a rebirth.
He's got a spike on his belt. least you got regenerate out of the deal. The persona that's name is Kinki. Cause why not?
Finished for now? You'd like to read the read here.
That Raoul is just constantly taunting you. It's at the top of the list. Now, can you turn Kelpie into something useful?
This persona. You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. The inmate needs... Let's execute! Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, I haven't seen this one before. What's its deal? Can it do sleep magic?
It will receive some new power. It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Oh, come on, you gotta take at least a look at Kinki. You're gonna be getting them in the next level.
You'd like to read
Well, but they're just grayed out if I click to open them.
Darn. Never gonna figure out who's in cell 13. The ultimate bad guy.
read here.
We look over there and it's another 16-year-old kid who done fucked up.
Persona. You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Are you gonna turn the angel edgy? I'm not sure what you're gonna get out of a fusion of those two.
You'd like to read these are the paths
You gonna
you
get
walk.
Sephiroth?
No.
Is this you can hold no more? You can hold. You lack patience. Time for some Let's execute them. Now choose. Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be... Girls, let us begin.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
Hold on.
The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh? I see. It will become a weapon.
So, this is what it... This may prove somewhat extreme. Behold, it's new now. Be reborn.
Okay.
What happened there?
Discord completely froze. So I had to force close the app and reboot it.
Okay, well, make sure you click to go back into the stream, because you probably have to do that.
Yeah, it looks like everything's running correctly to OBS, so it's all square. And honestly, if any time was appropriate for that to happen, it's probably when you're in math land.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm not sure what that was, because I mean, I doubt it was my computer that time, because nothing locked up other than Discord itself. I had to force close the whole program because closing out the program itself didn't end the call, and every time I tried to reboot it that way, it just fucking loaded back into the frozen stream. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Oh, this is Naga. When did we meet a Greek god of the sea? Karanzan. Here's a persona made entirely out of time! If it's released on the world, it'll fucking destroy everything!
It's probably cheaper to go the other way.
If you'd like to read the compendium, read here. If you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Is she higher level? Maybe she's higher level. Yeah, there she
If
is.
you'll withdraw this is your power.
These personas are getting a little spendy.
Let us begin the search.
Thunderbird! It's in the future.
I mean, yeah.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a frac now for a rebirth.
Finished for now. You finished. What? No slacking off.
That's all of them, I think.
Well, we got our heist map laid out, now we just gotta come up with a plan.
What do you want to do? Yes.
Okay.
We've been there for quite a while, it doesn't seem like we accomplished all that much.
We did the whole dungeon.
Not a lot of steps considering the last one. Well, if Ann is saying that, tell her to do it. Yeah, let's agree. I feel like, stepping up the game.
Now,
It's raining.
It is
That's why I'm
definitely
doing
raining.
this.
You told the guy that I don't care what you think about justice, get the fuck out.
It's raining and I need to study.
Why don't you go to the damn public pool? Public bath.
Ching.
That was the longest Tuesday ever recorded.
I know what you're talking about. Wow.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I mean, we will eventually. She's a social link.
Fortune
She's
tellers
a
are
very good
bullshit.
social link too.
Good morning.
But fortune tellers are ridiculous.
At any rate,
We just get the boss done today, right?
Sure,
End the
I mean,
stream,
that's what's
do the boss, end the stream. Do the boss, end the stream. It's midnight right now. Just do the boss, end the stream.
yes.
Tomorrow's Memorial Day, so we don't have to work. I mean, I don't have to work anyway because I don't have a job. But you don't have to work, so.
Yep. Let's say 2. I mean, we are dealing with the organized crime guy.
Are dealing with an organized crime guy.
He might do some ridiculous shit before we could get there.
Let's go.
To the hideout in the, airwalk?
Gee, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
And now, somehow, some way, Makoto and Ryuji will end up together.
Like it's nothing.
Nah, there's more flirty lines between Ryuji and An than there is Batis.
Thinking and
But this scene is new because they get their take up move literally the next day.
special tag team move kind of thing.
Ryuji is really, really excited about it.
Video game and it's a move that's gonna need.
I mean, she's got the motorcycle,
I guess
so she's the only one.
motorcycle shenanigan
Yep.
because he got it from a video game. It's gonna be some motorcycle
I
shenanigan.
like it in the game and thought it looked cool.
Do you think he's misremembering what he's thinking about and he's actually thinking of Akira?
Insane, huh?
Maybe. We'll see if it's an Akira reference. It could be an Akira reference.
Special attack that
Japan loves doing the Akira scene.
Dude, everybody loves doing the Akira scene. Do you want to see how many Western things it's in? It's in a surprising number of Western
must be a pretty
things.
good one.
Sure, I don't know if it's made its way over here.
Yeah, no, it's in a lot of stuff.
Don't get mad at me.
Anytime they do the motorcycle slide, it's all.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Are you sure it's the actual motorcycle slide, or is it the motorcycle slide and then, like, the entire thing falls apart and they end up in a ditch?
Wait, what?
It's a motorcycle slide.
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push
Because
it
I've seen that
forward.
before, where there's, like, a motorcycle slide and they just, like, completely
Yes,
fuck up the
ma'am.
stunt.
We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get
I mean,
going now, though.
what? How would Makoto be, like, ticked off at the idea? What, is Ryuji, like, thinking about, like, jumping off her ass to slap people in the face?
All that's left
Well,
is
we'll see what it is.
right?
However, there is
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, how are we gonna post a
There are
calling card
only
to him?
There's so goddamn much I
There are
want.
only 8 Showtime attacks in this game, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and we have 2 of them right now. We get
Well, I'm guessing every
looks like maybe
combination doesn't
1
happen
next
then.
dungeon, 2 the dungeon after that. I'm not 100% sure.
Let's say 1. I'm not sure what Ryuji's talking about. And I don't think the game's gonna tell us until it happens.
I was gonna say I don't think the game's gonna let us know until the thing happens and we see it.
So,
So I think these Showtime moves though leave an interesting mentality, as you can kind of build around them in a way, because you only need 1 of the party members. So if you want the highest chances of it happening, you grab party members who team up with the people you leave off. So your 3 people you grab are the 3 people who are going to partner with the people who you leave off. So for example, Morgana and An and now we have Ryuji and Makoto, which happens to work out perfectly with how our teams are currently built. But like eventually we might have one that's like, you know, one of the other party members, and then we can use them instead of like someone else, and like we can take, so like as long as someone in the team is has a showtime with someone not in the scene, we can see, because yeah, it looks like at the beginning of the next dungeon, we get 2 of them. If based on what I'm guessing, it looks like there's, wait, no, it might not be the beginning of the next dungeon. I'm not 100% sure. There's like, because my brain says that's the next dungeon, but at the same time, no, okay, we get 1 during the next dungeon, I think, and we get 2 during the dungeon after that. And then we get 1 in the dungeon after that, and then in what I assume is the final dungeon, we get the last 2.
Well, that's a consideration you're gonna have to make if you're with your idea of making a whack-ass party composition.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
I mean, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna, like, mail it to his club?
Now the
And hope he
question is,
sees it?
how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
What are you talking about? The same method as before was you ran into his club and tried to, I don't know, yell at him.
You're back.
Uncle, you say that every time I come home. I'm sure this is definitely not going to backfire whatsoever. Let's say 2. Because like I said, I'm sure this is going to be completely above board and work perfectly.
We only have 1 shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
We only have 15 minutes. Which I don't know if that actually works in the alternate dimension, because I don't think time moves.
Hey,
That is a long word. Medal of Honor?
Probably.
Except we don't have an N. Okay, what's the second one?
Dog command.
Order?
But no, I assume it's a specific one, like kneel.
Yeah, but we don't have an L is the problem.
I was gonna say sit doesn't fit.
Stand
Shake
doesn't
fits.
work.
Does shake fit?
I don't see an H on this board. I think the top-down one is conference. I just don't know if we have the letters for it.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so we can eliminate a lot of letters to get the other 2.
And then I just need to not put the last E.
Something of honor. God, I am not seeing anything. Like this first one seems like it should be easy,
But we don't have an M for metal. Because Medal of Honor is
Yeah.
the thing we think of, but
it ends with E. It's not peace because there's no C. Badge! Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
so
you
this one
dog
is...
man.
This one's E in the middle.
It's speak.
That was a hard one.
I just had to look at the remaining letters once we got badge.
So I was kind of right when one of my ideas was bark. Damn. That was quicker than I
Surprised,
thought.
because knowledge is like, as I said, knowledge has the highest numbers you need to reach. So that means we've been emphasizing knowledge. However, they did increase like a lot of ways to increase knowledge. Do you have any books we need to read?
Yeah, they probably have some books.
Yeah, we have Tidying Up the Heart,
Well, tidy it up.
which increases our proficiency in studying, so yeah.
Make sure you close up.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to burn down that library for not getting us a speed reader book.
Oh yeah, we should check if we can get that.
At this point, I'm prepared to just burn down the library in revenge for not having that book for 2 months. Who the hell has checked it out? And then we figure out it's Ryuji. Ryuji, you've had that book for the entire quarter. What the hell's wrong with you? Or do we have to do a Memento side quest to get that book?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I mean, I would hate that, but I kind of respect it. I mean, it would explain why I didn't show up for 2 months. So what's your... I mean, you already know, so I guess asking the question doesn't make any sense of how do you think Makoto is going to deliver this calling card?
Yeah, I already know. Hey, we get to read again.
Darn.
Social thought.
We did get the billiards book for some
billiards.
reason.
Hacker Group Megid. Billiards book? I'm feeling billiards book.
Yeah, I am too, because the other 2 books we have are knowledge. We already leveled that up. Well, yeah, of course
I
you
have
look.
to go to the new bookstore. I don't think we were able to shop at the bookstore when we went, and I was mad the entire time. Remember when we went to the red light district, and I was like, God damn it, I want to go buy the books, and they wouldn't let me go into the bookstore.
Yeah, because you had to. Actually, why did we go there?
We had to go meet with the news reporter to get information on the criminal guy.
Oh yeah, she was drunk.
Oh, yes.
Teru Bozu?
I did not know that the Bozu were originally female.
No, that sounds familiar. Just again, I don't remember what that is.
I'll give you a second. I'm curious if you can figure out what the Bozu is, because I actually know what it is. Because for whatever reason, because of how fun it is to say, it's one of the Japanese things that like I have super ingrained. Like I immediately know what a Bozu is.
Okay, let's see if
While you
Mr.
figure out what a Bozu is, I'll give you a hint. There is a Pokemon-based outfit.
I don't think it's the Daramaka doll because that might be the word for it. Or it's one of those like approximation words or puns that they do. Is it a crustal? I mean, they're talking about paper dolls, so it might be cast form.
It is cast form. So Bozu are the little weather dolls they hang to promote rain or whatever, like little spirit dolls.
The paper
They
dolls
hang
of
from they hang them from windows and stuff. They look like cast form.
the paper dolls of testicles.
Oh, they don't look. I mean, cast form has the weird little balls, but they kind of just look like ghosts. Like if I were to walk past one in the U.S. I would assume it was a ghost decoration for Halloween.
Twist people's genders for... Oh, they mean, like, just literally change genders to the other one?
Well, like, in recording.
Oh, and became male, so that's... Yeah, that's just what he said. Why are you giving me a tarot card?
Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan of Arc.
I mean,
oh, no, this
Pope?
might be a different one. This might be...
I actually have no idea. I think the best answer is Pope.
Oh, I was gonna say La Passier means... I'm pretty sure means Pope, but...
I mean, she's holding, like, a weird picture, so it might be psychic. It's like, oh, what's this? I'll tell you what it is in my mystical weirdness.
No, I'm pretty sure La Passier means Pope. There is a Pope that is believed to have been a woman, and that they, like, changed them to be a man for historical reasons. Like, they don't want it to go down in history. Yeah, Johanna. Hence why Johanna's the where Johanna comes from for the persona, by the way. It's the woman Pope.
The persona, that's a motorcycle. Mr. Boring, what is this class supposed to teach us?
Nice going.
I don't know, I guess it's just weird history lesson day.
I mean, I guess you could see that, like, you know, people, for political reasons, like, fuck up, like, actual people's lives and legends, so, you know, don't trust what people want you to hear, I guess.
The weird here is that, like, it's what's confusing to me is they're talking about a woman named Joan who's tied to the church who's cross-dressing, and it's not Joan of Arc.
Not everything has to be Joan of Arc, says Mr. Boring. And if you're wondering why I'm calling him Mr. Boring, it's because his name is clearly Mr. Ennui.
I found this on the car.
Wait, Makoto knew which car was yours?
No. You'll see in a second.
Oh, it's her police sister.
No.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods.
And this is the card that's gonna, like, affect his inner world.
Decided to make you confess all your
Why is there a smiley face in it?
We will
Why is there
take
two
your
smiley faces in it?
desires
Nah,
without fail.
It's some Japanese kanji.
Phantom thieves.
See, they say Phantom Thieves in the dialogue, even though it said the mask there.
What of it?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city.
Do you mean like on the internet or literally like flyers
Just
everywhere?
see, it's
Bring me your earnings.
I'm pretty sure they'll show it.
Yes, sir.
Is there a reason why they drew this character so goofily?
Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh.
And when we get back there, we'll figure out that he's posted a dozen security guards in front of the vault.
They'll pay for this.
Because, I mean, that hallway is the only thing in
Pretty
between
sure
us
they'll
and the
show it
treasure.
here. Do they not?
Calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
Brilliant fighting
Well,
pink.
he said it, but do we get to see it? I swear we see it.
Kaneshiro must
Well, you know, there might be a flashback.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
Why are we all just bowing down to Makoto's greatness?
Everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now.
I want to see what he disguised himself as.
Let us get moving.
Because I'm pretty sure it'd be
I don't
really
remember-
stupid.
So I don't remember seeing them do it. I just remember seeing it's like literally just like plastered down the street, like they everywhere on the street, like that main shopping street in Shibuya.
The palace will crumble, and the
What I remember is it's just like plastered, like they're just
Well, you got
a whole bunch of them just stuck to everything.
Do we
Which is
just
how
get...
it got on the car is because they put it on every car they saw.
The sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the
Well, there's your character turn. Yeah, let's go.
Showtime.
Show it. Or maybe they show it later. I don't know. But yeah, they like plastered. They supposedly like plastered the streets.
Okay, guys, let's go fuck it up. I can't wait to see what this demon looks like. Even though it might be lame and it might just be a giant golden man. You certainly got a lot more options.
I'll just
The boss is a giant... Oh, come on. He didn't post any guards. Kinda sure you fucked up. Really? 4 guys?
Alright,
Oh.
one of them's him, so.
Well, of course he was waiting for you. He's on the note. And his vault was open. Why is it constantly spinning?
wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly.
He changed the entire room so quickly. He didn't have time to lock up his vault.
Yeah, he didn't change the upper room, but he changed this room, because now there's a vault in this room.
Kinda sure you way overcomplicated this.
Seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky.
How do you design a vault to constantly spin?
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done.
Look at it go. Woo!
You are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you. So this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
You can't fight the 6 of us with the 4 of you. We've got
Shit,
the
I
numbers
forgot to equip
advantage.
that one thing.
Way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on every.
I forgot to equip the everybody gets defense up item
Don't you think
that
we
lets
could
me
adapt to
use
more
that
people?
ability.
What a pitiful man.
Well, I mean, this guy is probably like the last easy boss we're gonna get.
Only the clever come out on top.
See, I remember struggling with this boss a little bit when I did it, but then I remember, like, so there was one boss in the future I literally cheesed and had it kill itself. Like, I literally didn't have to attack it. Because I had a persona that reflect physical, and it would always do these physical attacks, so I just had it kill itself.
Dang, how are we gonna convince the purple man to not be a bad guy? What a hard thing to do.
Will you just shut it already?
No. Now enjoy my giant 30-foot vault.
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
You're gonna turn us into ATM machines?
That's outrageous. I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Do you have just like a bunch of henchmen in the wings somewhere? Or are you gonna turn into like a swarm of bees? Is he Mega Muck?
Holy shit, what the hell?
Bugman.
Wait, seriously?
Oh yeah, because all they got enemies during this were bugs.
But that's really lame.
I mean, there's more to his boss fight than just a fly guy.
Now come get some.
What the fuck is he doing?
Get the hell out of my face!
Here we go, you pieces of shit.
Does he get like powers other
There,
than...
no, there's extra stuff to it, like there's phase 2 and stuff.
Being young is such
I mean, there's gotta be more to it because like he can't fly and he's just a dude.
Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out. Here he is, my guardian robot.
What? Are you kidding me?
By a giant robotic piggy bank.
Are you serious? He picked the most immobile thing that he could build. Also, it's the vault.
Swine model defense mechanoid Piggytron.
That robot looks like he could barely move.
You'll see how it moves later.
The dumbest robot ever built. Okay, fight the giant tank. Fire?
This is my other self.
So it's got a billion HP.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, it sounds like the regular battle music. I'd figure that the boss would have more
I mean, it's
unique
the
stuff.
boss battle music. This is the music that's played for every boss music. This isn't the normal battle music. It's nowhere near the normal battle music.
It moves by leaning down.
No, it hasn't moved yet.
Still haven't figured out his weak spot. Kelpie, help us out. We need you. We need you in your ice attack. Is it weak to missiles? Or Skull's cannon? It's weak to healing. That's the twist. If you throw a revive capsule at it, it'll die.
I mean, it's in the name.
Well, you're not a pig anymore, now you're a fly. Okay.
It transformed?
Well, what else would it do? It's a giant sphere.
Careful. A big one's coming.
So, defend. I don't know if holding up your arms is gonna do much. Okay, well, did more than I thought.
Remember that also have its attack lower, so...
So it would have done 100 damage.
I appreciate it. Sorry. I am thou. Prepare yourself.
So what is this thing's second form gonna be? Like an actual mech? Or maybe just him? It'll be him, covered in money.
Forgot to...
Well, you didn't have
his
time.
attack. No,
Oh.
I could have with on. I can do it while I can do it. It adds to it. So if I did it again, it wouldn't. It would have been. You know, it would have kept going. I'm supposed to catch it on the last turn and refresh it at that point in time.
Someone be a decoy.
We have to distract Kanashira, it says.
I mean, I have no idea. You want me to just pick one randomly?
I mean, how do you distract someone out of this list?
Let's pick one. And be like, Morgana, how do we do that?
Shiro is a money. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call.
All right, Joker. Let's try throwing this.
What do you think of this
What about this one?
I don't know what all these do off the top of my head.
I don't even know what the fuck Aranya is.
It might work. Maybe?
Let's throw this shiny rock.
The thing Ryuji wants to throw is cure all non-special ailments on one ally.
Joker? It might work. Maybe?
A life stone is 30% of our maximum
What
HP.
about this one?
And medicine is medicine.
It's better than nothing.
The cheapest one, but you know, it's hard to just Google medicine with the video game because it just starts pulling up medicine in general.
Yes, Joker?
Let's try throwing.
I'll just throw this, whatever.
I'll be able to live off of the price of selling this one thing.
Let's go.
That's amazing.
Much thanks. Persona!
It's a boss fight.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard.
Persona!
Okay, so you get a little bit more than just avoiding that one attack.
I am thou. Take this!
I'm pretty sure if I threw some, like a cheaper thing, I would have only gotten the one turn. Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to use that one.
Persona!
Yeah, not much out of Mirage, but then again, this thing's
I
probably
wanted
got,
to
like,
use the medium fire one.
metabolic wave?
Sorry.
What did that do?
It was a AoE attack that hit everybody. I mean, two people dodged it, but
Yeah, but it only did 30 damage.
Persona!
yeah, because I lowered his attack.
Oh.
Persona! Eat this!
Uh-oh. I don't like status ailment item or ability.
Well, I mean, it is the boss. And unfortunately, fortunately, On's the only one unaffected.
Stop shaking.
Okay, so it makes
I
them
hate
not be
fear
able to
because
attack.
there is a chance that they don't do what I want them to do.
And now this. So it did 60 damage on what it's supposed to be.
Thank you. Thanks. This is my other self.
Oh, that's good. Fear has a chance of making them run out of the battle, like literally leave the battle. So that I'm just all party member down.
Do they ever come back?
No.
Well, that's some bullshit. But now missiles!
I mean, maybe in boss fights they can't leave. I don't know. Oh, well, he's probably dead. Oh,
No, he
he's
fired it
back
on for some reason. It turns out that in his tank he can't actually see what he's doing.
How
It's time to turn the tables, guy who just got knocked out. Get ready for more fire. Damn it, you may have 300 defense, but we're gonna crack you pretty soon. He's a really bad boss attack.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
You just gotta dump enough damage into it and it'll die.
Ah, fuck this nonsense again.
Well, I mean, this might be your last turn if you don't get too fucked by it.
I mean...
Never mind. You got fucked. He's so scared by the giant pig. I appreciate it. Now I will run away from the battle. Come on, you're dead. Just accept it.
My Peggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of sound.
Oh.
What's up? I hate these guys off. And now they're gonna clean you up.
This guy's got 4 arms, 2 shields, and that guy just has a stick. Their numbers are growing. They've gone from 1 to 3.
This nonsense again.
Well, I mean, it's 1. Yeah, this might be a problem. If he's able to get 5 attacks a turn.
I mean, he's not normally. Like, if the sleep thing lands every single time, he will, but...
I guess it depends on how powerful his ads are. The guy's got shields bolted to his arms.
Yeah, but he blocked it for all of them. Like, the only one hit was the guy with the shields, and he took resisted damage.
We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? They're not awake, they can't get in our way.
I guess. It's not a bad plan. On can try to put them asleep.
Hopefully they don't have only 30% susceptibility. Let's punch him in the balls. Hopefully you can dig up a weakness or something elementally.
Oh my god.
Well, it's gonna be a thing, apparently.
I mean, I can just put the other one to sleep too. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
Okay, so resistant to physical damage. Not a ton of health. Did he try to use counter, but he was asleep?
I mean, no. So the guy tried to attack him and counter activated. That's what that was.
You're mine. Let's go.
He forgot how to be a boss. Get him!
This one.
Much thanks. Woodland Persona! Eat this!
He's not rubbing his hands together, he's rubbing his chest.
Persona!
He's currently having a heart attack.
I am thou.
Joker, you're right. Don't get reckless now.
I mean, if I have to spend my HP to do my special moves, I'm gonna constantly be dying.
Wait.
Don't worry about it, Morgana.
I got him in a fucking loop though.
What is his last trump
Fuck.
card?
Well, so I keep hitting him with I think all three of them have high susceptibility to status conditions. And so every single turn I've gotten Kanashiro to forget, while the other two I've put to sleep. Although it looks like he automatically got to do this one.
It wasn't too bad.
It looked like it was percentage. Like the damage for it was percentage based on cause Ryuji, who was at the lowest health, only took 3, right?
I thought I was constantly getting hit for sixes.
Yeah, sorry, he got hit for very little.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Die!
Persona.
Oh, what to do? Oh shit, I dropped all of my trump cards again.
I can't use my persona.
Fox can't use his persona. He's forgotten how.
I appreciate it. Thanks!
Thank you.
He has forgotten how to point. And so guns are getting involved.
Let's do this. Hey.
When this is all I gotta work with, I'll take it.
You're pathetic.
Oh, he still has the forget status, so
Zayanga does not go off this turn.
Persona! Nagi Picaro! Boss?
oh, that's right, this guy's still awake. Fuck.
Yeah, he's up and at him.
This one.
Woo. Persona. How about this?
Ah, that's annoying.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Can we make you forget? Yes, we can. Okay, well that works.
But then again, make it rain.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it's percentage based.
Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move.
Come on!
Joker.
Ow. That got really close to the game going really south really fast.
Well, I mean, everyone's down there.
Well, so if I die, it's a game over. Like, it doesn't matter if other party members are up, Jeff.
Yep.
It is a game over, so...
Well, hopefully he forgot how to move.
Let's go.
this guy's just gonna block.
Hopefully she can land or move.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Now we're gambling with him. I'm gambling on that forget.
You got it.
Problem is, if one of the other guys wake up, they get their move.
And he did.
They might still hit Ryuji. They didn't, though.
Well, at least you have a buffer as the protagonist.
This is my other self.
My other self is a kabuki master.
Dude,
Yeah, that is a weird move since it just hit him for
not
2.
his turn!
Huh?
Oh, okay, so the joke is he's out of money now.
Darn. How'd you run out of money? It's all over the floor.
Where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment.
His minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
That's not a
My guess is
meaningful
when he
thing
gets
to...
My guess is when he gets to a certain hit points, because I was like, wait, he attacked out a turn, and it's because
We're out of options here.
that's supposed to be his...
Everyone, watch your health.
I mean, that's not a meaningful point to say, Morgana. We know what mercenaries do and how they work.
I don't have money.
You have money right all around you.
There's still money inside Piggytron.
But Piggytron's gonna explode. Is he gonna do like a... Nope, he's not gonna do a final move. $20,000 monies.
I leveled up.
The money that was inside Piggytron.
Here's a gold bar the size of a person.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it.
That's probably the dumbest thing you could do with gold bars, to be honest.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
Did you really expect anything more?
Poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's
I don't know,
because of our
go
society.
out of Japan?
People can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
Still directly harmed people.
The more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
No, I don't. That
No,
doesn't make
'cause
any
you harm
sense.
people.
All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you
I don't know if I'd
think
call it
you guys
easy.
do with being labeled? Me and all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry.
Why would Kaneshiro care about what you're doing?
Trying to play victim, so Ryuji's just like, you think you're the only victim and that justifies your actions? Look at us. We are also people who've been labeled, and we didn't stoop to your level.
Glad you understand. Now hurry.
I ran out of money, says the man literally sitting on his money.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These powers
You don't deserve tact, dude. Look at you.
want into people's hearts.
Yeah, loads of cash that we can't do anything with.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice?
In the naive sense of justice. Like, literally in the meaning itself.
Of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little
Wait, palaces actually do something?
criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please.
I mean, so if we can use it to change someone's heart, you can presumably do things to do other things to a person with it.
Oh my
as
God.
we already know, there is another person because Madarame also brought up the other person.
Oh my god, this game's gonna have its Professor Moriarty moment.
They don't care about consequences. Psychotic break.
Or that guy I didn't watch the demise of in Psycho Pass.
goes.
Is that same person Madarame's shadow spoke of.
Does this guy even know who Madarame is?
No, that's not him asking Kanoshira. That's him thinking out loud.
Nothing compared to them.
Yusuke's thinking out loud. He's not asking Kamoshira.
Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
A chance encounter with anybody I've talked to could have killed me. What are you talking about?
We can think
Apparently they're really powerful.
grab the treasure. There's no time.
What do you mean grab the treasure? These giant gold bars?
Wait, what? Treasure.
Morgana, we only have 5 minutes to live.
This is so cool. Wowee.
So we're gonna leave Morgana to die.
It's shiny, shiny gold. You shouldn't throw animals, damn it.
You deserve that, Morgana, 100%.
Everyone, hurry.
Also, you jumped on the top of her head. What the... What the fuck? You guys actually loaded all the gold?
Fine.
Not all of it, but we loaded a good chunk of it. Enough
What?
that it counts, I guess.
You guys did not have the time to do that and not
They
die.
forgot that there's no road. They forgot that this palace is in the sky.
Wow, this is gonna kill us all. Fantastic.
You guys are so careless.
That was your fault, Morgana. Fuck you.
Ow.
You're the one who didn't have a plan before you drove off the cliff.
Are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
What did we do? Did we fall into the regular world?
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Oh my god, this conversation.
More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that.
How do you know?
Everyone's staring at us.
Well, it's not dangerous, it's just embarrassing.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I mean, you didn't even fall on any person.
That briefcase
It killed Morgana.
seems to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Yusuke!
That's not what I meant.
You can't say that about a cat who just died.
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red.
We should probably go get him before he gets run over by a
That should be
car.
open it. How about a karaoke? We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
And we can't go back to the roof place because of some reasons.
That's right.
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
How do you fix up a dead cat?
This place is oddly calming. Have you
It's all the plant. The plant's just exuding a
One
calming
plant.
aura everywhere.
To open it.
Why don't you just use a hammer or a crowbar?
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times.
Well, that's lucky that it's literally a carbon copy of his briefcase.
Eh? Amazing too.
The mental representation of his treasure, which makes sense why it's his briefcase. Look at all that counterfeit money.
What is this?
Well, it's a million fake dollars.
1, 2, 3.
What do you mean there's 30 in there?
There's 30 of them in here.
Well, each
30 million.
so the stacks are on top of each other, but each bundle is 1 million.
5 million.
What are their denominations that they managed to fit $30 million in there?
30 million yen.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does
It
this
probably
mean
doesn't.
real to you?
No, it doesn't. It's got his face on it again, like I told you before.
Children's bank.
Oh, for real?
Well, what'd you expect, you ding-dongs?
How everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
The
Wow,
cash
your
inside is
entire heist was
pointless.
pointless.
The briefcase is kind of nice, but
The only thing you got out of this was kind of prestige.
What do you mean?
I mean, so the case. What I believe we end up pawning the gold, the shiny gold looking case with the
For a whole
you know,
5,000
inline,
yen.
It has that inline in it and everything.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case.
I mean, you did that.
How funny.
Hold on a
I
second.
hope you feel proud, Morgana. You almost died to this fake money case.
See, as you guys pointed out, it's a very nice case.
Glad we got that sorted.
Let's go take it to Gunman.
Have your memories returned?
No.
Not after that briefcase fell on your head.
That hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories. You have
That is a very fair thing for Morgana to say, to be honest.
He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
Stick around for about a month, and then the next dungeon opens up.
Can you take Morgana off my hands?
Deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
It's Igor. Igor's the bad guy.
That as well.
He's the only one with the knowledge to do that.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
Let's all live here for 3 days. Pulls out 4 futons.
How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Why the fuck is the SIU talking to the Kingpin?
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
It instantly fell apart, somehow.
You remember who gave you that position to begin with?
Instantly falls apart if a figurehead hands over all the evidence to give up everybody.
Hey, we managed to arrest 60 people from that organization.
Like,
Hot damn! We're all gonna get bonuses! Cause we're the fucked up police! Why are we still asking this question? This has happened twice. Yes, Makoto, the person who has never seen this happen before, understands it better than you. Yeah, we did. We did. Oh god, which dingus was Akechi?
the boy detective.
Oh yeah, that guy. The guy that we can't go gay for.
Even though very many people would love to do that.
I think it'd be like the perfect curveball for Jude.
I mean,
I really wouldn't see it coming.
Honestly, I think out of all the characters, there is an element of sexual tension to those two specifically. I also feel like the other character that just through the main story ends up having kind of moments with the main characters, Makoto. But Makoto and Akechi.
Are you sure it's not just them having an intelligence dick-waving contest?
No, I mean, Makoto to the protagonist has moments with the protagonist that can be read as romantic, or you know, there being feelings there, and then I won't necessarily say romantic between Akechi and the protagonist so much as I'm going to use the phrase sexually charged, like that. Oh my god, just fuck each other already, like that kind of thing, where there's like a, you know, the whole like trying to outwit each other bit where you know, he's the detective trying to find us and we're the thieves trying to slip away, you know.
Or at least go out for coffee once. Stop having public debates.
Alright, what are we doing for the evening?
I
don't believe we can go out, yeah, because we went into the other universe today. So
I guess fantasizing about Akechi isn't an option, so...
we can watch a show, we can play a video game.
Could we stare at the...
might not be able to play a video game. We might have finished our video game.
Could we stare at the shopping channel?
Is it Sunday? No.
Well, they don't play the shopping channel.
Well, so we can either watch Not So Hot Betty or Make Thieves Tools, would be my recommendations.
Should we just make the lockpick so that we don't forget about it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, make 4 lockpicks. That sounds like a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. We got 5 lockpicks.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. That Kaneshiro truly was an evil, same with Kamoshida and Madarame too.
Well, of course he was an evil stain on society. He was literally a political cartoon.
Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye.
Why do we always ask these weird questions? Haven't we figured it out yet? Let's say 1. 1's probably true.
But they don't have the courage? Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but
What?
I really may not be human.
Oh. Let's say 2. Cause I don't believe Morgana.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Well, why'd you ask?
Think about it. I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
At this point, Makoto's kind of the core of us.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to...
Said the cat sleeping in my bed. Pushes him over.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Do we even know it's a man? 2.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation...
Well, shit. I don't know how the hell we're gonna fight against that.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
All right.
It's time in... Return to your world.
And then they hit you with their baton and you instantly fall asleep.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you
Makoto, why are you calling me at 6 in the bloody morning? Let's say 3. Maybe she'll think it's funny.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
She's got a smile on her
Something
face.
I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me. Kaneshiro? He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And
He's also turned into a priest.
my sister and her team have taken him into custody. What?
Well, yeah, he just walked to their house and said, "Hey, I'm Kaneshiro."
Here, if you know what I mean. His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Yeah, the police are totally gonna cap him in the head.
Fucking, what do you mean? They're not talking about the police shooting him. They're talking about other mafia members killing him.
Oh.
hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Morning. Hey.
Let's say 2 and be encouraging.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe this is why they decide to rob the casino in the fast forward, because they're getting frustrated by the fact they never actually get a good heist, so they go for something way too big because they want to have, like, they actually want to make the $1 million.
Yeah. Which one are we saying?
2. I mean, I don't think Kingpin is going to be smart enough to actually figure us out, especially since Makoto is probably not working for him anymore.
Now we can hang out with Makoto.
So what's the plan? Yusuke wants to go people watching?
I think my plan is to... Yeah.
Hey, it's you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Something about talking to him later?
Yes. I'm sorry.
The deal will have to wait. He wants to talk later.
Okay. I guess I'm fine with anything.
Let's go level up Yusuke. That sounded kind of interesting. He wants to go stare at people.
By the way,
I came to see you! Weird purple dude.
please hear me out.
God, I love his painting from Mementos.
What the fuck? How did you draw that?
He painted it, not drew it.
You just drew a flower vortex.
Yeah, it's super sick.
I would say 2. I mean, I don't know what its novel actually means.
I mean, it's one of those paintings where you don't, like, there isn't something that you're looking at for sure, like...
I guess.
Indeed.
Oh, that's what he's getting at. The one time I got to go, and I don't even know if we brought him.
No, the first hangout with him was just him and I in Mementos, remember? And he was gonna paint
yeah,
Mementos.
we did take him because he's the one who draws trading cards.
Yep, he draws ability cards.
So Yusuke is just gonna draw vortexes. I mean, do you need to keep drawing? You got this. Can it, like, support your career for a few weeks?
Which one do you
Okay.
want?
Let's say 3. Figure out what he's talking about. What he thinks.
Oh, you're not getting very many points with him, that's for sure right now.
Well, we got other opportunities. I mean, I'm not really angling for points, I'm just, like, saying what I think.
Fair enough.
Which might be the wrong way to play this, to be honest.
I mean, there's downsides to it, but at the same time, that you shouldn't really, like, the game is not designed, like, it wants you to replay it, and then, like, on replays, focus super hard on getting that stuff.
Apparently I didn't have to try.
Because on New Game Plus runs and stuff, you don't have to level up your skills anymore, so you can just focus super hard on the hangouts.
You might need more paintings, Yusuke. I don't know if you can exhibition just one painting.
But so when we get people to level 10, their party members to level 10, their persona evolves into a more powerful persona. And
So we should probably focus on particular people.
Unless we get them to level 10. Like, we have to get them to level 10. And Morgana's the only one who auto levels up with us, so.
Let's say 2 and see if he appreciates that. Because I mean, that was like, we haven't hang out with him a lot, so I don't know what he likes. If he likes being encouraged or backhanded compliments. Or just backhanded comments in general.
You're back.
Innate.
Okay, so they have a hangout we can do with them.
Two. Let's say 2 and stir the pot. Makoto could be saying some shit. Well, apparently Ryuji believes in her.
That art... Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
2. What's he on about?
If the palace ruler sees it, and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
That means the social link for hanging out with her is open now. We can get started on the.
Is the benefit just like general debuffs of the dungeons?
Might be. I don't actually remember.
I don't know if I want to hang out.
I'm running here to get the books, not necessarily anything else for sure, but I'm for sure coming here to get books.
What do you want?
The craft of cinema? Batting science.
Oh yeah, we need to read the craft of cinema. That's super important for us to read.
What kind of bookstore are you running here? Just random
Craft
nonsense?
of cinema we should do right away because movies are a good point and it increases the amount of points we get when we watch movies.
Here's my bookstore, random bullshit.
Anyways, we can hang out with the fortune teller and get to know her. We can hang out with the newspaper lady and get to know her while we're here.
Well, I guess we're here. Let's go.
Continue doing other shopping until and let you decide what you want.
I would say go to yeah, just to figure out if we can figure out what her benefit is.
Which one?
Oh yeah, wherever she is.
She's in the bar here.
Of course she's always in the bar.
Oh, honey.
Hey, escargot again. How do we form a deal with her when she can't even see us?
Hey,
isn't just water?
How would that be water?
You're trying to rip me off. I'm gonna reveal all your secrets.
It's orange.
Oh, it's you!
I don't think it would be. I don't know if it's orange. It's that bourbon like brown color.
What's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves?
I'm a phantom thief.
Maybe.
Lala, don't tell anyone.
Just falling in love with me.
She is a romance option.
Why the hell would I want to romance this lush? And this sloppy lush at that. Let's say 3 and see if we can bluff our way to her believing us.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank
What?
God.
Do I have your phone number?
You just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, we do have her phone number.
What the fuck kind of newspaper are you running that you're the beat reporter for us?
Seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Oh, don't be such a
Why are you being like the guardian of her? How well do you know each other?
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my
This
story.
guy says he knows things. That makes him reliable.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
How much cash could you possibly have? Let's say 2, because we don't know what we're doing.
Huh?
Me and Jude.
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy.
I feel like Lala would be a better golden goose than us, because I feel like Lala would know a lot of stuff.
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was
Job
Joe
working
Punisher,
here,
right?
and Lala's your boss.
This has been a buzz lately.
I am a fan of the job that's here. I don't know if mathematically it's the best thing to do, but
Let's say 2, because she's drunk.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves.
The bad guys are
I see
bad.
What's going on here? Hardcore
How is this connecting together?
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
vacation.
What is Lala's connection to Oh Yeah? What is she talking about?
Investigation during my off hours.
she's like a regular. There might be more to their story if we like hang out with Oya more, but essentially Oya is just like a regular who's just always here, so they're close in that regard.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey,
You know, they sit here and talk all night because there's no one, you know, not a lot of other people necessarily here.
Oh yeah, you can't be the girlfriend of this kid. It's not gonna work.
Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
I mean, she can. The game does allow us, so she can, Jeff.
Lala's gonna have to tell you off for that.
Anyway,
That's a
which
bad
is it?
idea.
Right? Something good or sounds great?
Let's say 2.
I will. But the quality of the articles.
No, it doesn't. It revolves around you investigating
Alright then.
things.
It's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna look really great in the Japanese National Enquirer.
I think she's the hermit if we haven't met the hermit.
Why are we wearing a 2?
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
How are they treating this like
Oh,
tabloid
that's
rag?
probably because second year, because it's our school uniform and we're a second year.
Why the hell are they treating this tabloid rag as like
No, she's the devil.
she's the
Okay.
devil?
She's the devil. She's the devil card.
I think they ran out of slots for their tarot cards at this point.
I mean,
Really, the devil?
yeah, that's the one she is. The devil's in every Persona game. So there we go. When we find a safe room, the security level gets lowered.
Now, Lala, what's your tarot card?
Tell no one about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
Who would I tell? I don't even know who you work for.
To celebrate our agreement, bring out my bottle and 2 glasses, please.
I'm not serving this kid.
Come on, please.
No.
Just giving her the
Silence is golden.
The eye.
Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
How would you even do that?
I gotta use the bathroom.
And then she just pees on the floor.
Oh, I assume she's throwing up.
Be in there for a while. You should go home.
Alright, bye, Lala.
How the hell?
We do get Charm hanging out with, though, yeah.
How the hell did we get charm points for that?
You take care now.
Lala, don't you have any other customers? Why did you walk us out?
She does. She does when we get, like, because we serve other customers when we have a job here.
I thought this red light district was famous. How is it shady?
Right, it's shady because it's still sleazy.
I mean, it's sleazy. It doesn't mean it's shady. Let's do the wink wink. Let's do 2. I totally will, but I'm also an idiot.
Come again.
Although, to be honest, I think this is a move that Ryuji would make over Jude. Maybe I need to bring Ryuji here so that he can get me into trouble.
Brought him there, and he got...
He got dunked on. No, wait, he ran away, didn't he?
No, he got presumably assaulted by gay men.
Oh, yeah, the bad joke.
Who can I hang out with on Saturdays?
The counselor?
Oh, that's the student counselor, and that's...
Makoto, let's hang out.
I really can't, I just wanted to check.
Let's drag her out of the building.
Hang out with anybody in the faction.
You, random NPC, be my best friend.
I gotta make sure I hang out with fucking what's-her-face too, the Kasumi girl.
Yoshi something?
But we can hang out with Makoto.
Makoto, what do you hang out with? You just want to talk to us? Wait, you want to hang out by the vending machines?
About something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting
Jesus
way.
Christ, Makoto, I didn't think you'd be this formal.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding...
Is Suzui-san her sister?
Now that I'm a member of this team...
No, Suzui-san is the girl who jumped off the roof.
Shiho?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shiho's her first name. Suzui is her last name.
It's like, she's been mentioned a few times, I just don't remember who the hell that was. She wants to participate a lot.
I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
You want to go commit crimes with me? I'm gonna go do some shit in the red light district. Let's try 2 and see if she likes that. Okay, so maybe that was not...
No, there's no points for the first one. You literally can't get points for the first one. So don't expect to see points pop over that.
Well, time to fuck this whole conversation up then. 2. She's correct.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Considering that you brought me to the vending machines.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance
Makoto, do you want to be my friend, or do you just want political pointers?
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
how was that the topic at hand? I would say the movie theater.
I enjoy the movies myself.
I want to go see more movies.
I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Sure, let's go. Let's go right now. Drags her with us.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So, this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Everyone. Everyone in the city.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Well, it is a plastic gun, Makoto. Let's say 2.
If it's okay with you.
I guess I'm fine in this particular conversation to be a little sycophantic.
I did it! No way!
Everyone was watching her and immediately left once she turned around. Oh, 1.
You want to say you're a real gamer?
No, I would cringe my spine out if I said that.
I mean, I would say it ironically, and I imagine it's being said ironically.
Oh, I don't know if it's ironic or not, because there's no voice acting to this. I guess it would depend on Makoto's reaction, but then again, I would have to take the risk of saying it in the first place.
So a lot of the times, the bottom one tends to be the joke. That's the Joker joke lines. Tend to be the bottom of 3 when there's 3 choices. The joke one's always on the bottom.
Let's say 2, because that's ridiculous.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be
Is your social link going to be exactly the same as the Jailer's? Where you just want to go to random places?
I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Let's say 3. I mean, it is.
Girl.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
We could go to the red light district again.
Jeff, stop being horny.
I just think it'd be funny to take her there and see what happens. Let's say 1. What does she want out of this? Because my idea is terrible.
Unless they changed her social link in Royal, we do end up with her in the red light district as part of her social link.
So I was actually right.
So yes, eventually we will end up in the red light district with her as part of her social link.
And it'll be a funny, embarrassing scene.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thief.
Yes, you, Sai,
You managed to
right
overcome
now.
them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Are they trying to make Makoto into like some sort of super genius?
Nine, she's the smart one. And like, her smart and the character you've been calling Goggles are both really smart, and I'd argue their smarts are slightly different.
Well, I'm sure eventually that'll come across.
Goggles is next chapter.
Makoto will give you the best abilities in the game. The fuck is Shadow Calculus?
So, to see the skills and potential item drops of enemies on the analysis screen. So when I pull up that screen that says their weaknesses and stuff, it'll also tell me their skills and potential item drops.
All right.
By the way, you went to to the red light
See?
district when you were
See?
chasing after
I've
Connor.
also went there like another 4 times.
See?
No, not for my own purposes.
I
like
get
this
it.
chick.
Let's go.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was.
Yeah, me.
Yes, that student was me.
It was me and Ryuji.
For myself.
Ryuji had crimes happen to him.
It's getting late.
I didn't help him with that, by the way.
Oh, you left them to it.
Thank you.
You want to go to the casino next door? I'm gonna go for it. Let's say 3. What? Are you kidding me? I said that as a joke.
All right.
What the fuck's up with Makoto? What?
Ah, you're back.
She just giggled and walked away.
Oh, okay, another social link.
I'm intrigued. Who's this
The
person?
female Soji player is one of the romance options. I mentioned that there's a social link that goes to his school, and that's the one. We can only hang out with her at night.
Oh my god, a woman who's good looking and good at shoji? That's impossible. She can't exist. Why is Ryuji so into this? Makoto.
Striking in it. Those might have. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right?
We can go there.
Is the only thing there a church?
Yeah, the only thing there is to hang out with her. It's not like a whole hub. It's just like a little spot where she is that you can hang out with her.
Well, since it's the evening, what do you want to keep doing?
Hold on. I want to check if Akechi's here, because according to the thing, he's supposed to be here on Saturdays, so... Yeah, there he is. And I have to hang out with him for this story.
Fair enough.
And I have to get him quite high. Unlike the girl I only have to get to 5, but I have to get him pretty high.
Do we at least have the whole game for it?
We have until, like, November.
That is good to hear.
And it's, July?
Now given he's not just on... Like, he's on Wednesday, Saturdays, and then come next month in July, he ends up here also Tuesday.
So it's June.
Yeah, it's June right now, but we get Tuesdays as well as an addition, or as an additional day once it becomes July. So we can hang out with him on Wednesday nights, Saturday nights, and Tuesday nights next month.
Hey, Ketchy, do you know the
So we have plenty of time to do this.
Do you know the Naijimas? Because, I mean, you got red eyes, bro.
That's like a softer red, but yeah.
Are you her cousin?
Anyway, this is all new because Akechi had story moments that were his social link in the original, so he won't have those. It was like story moments before. He was like Morgana.
I mean, it's not really an ace job because you got solids and stripes, dude. Unless the rules are different in Japan.
So there's different games you can play with billiards. So depending on which game they're playing, it might not be like, you know, solid stripes and that. Because there's one where you do it, you have to shoot them counting up. But there's like a couple other ones. Anyway, which one am I picking? Because this one doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's say 2. And we're gonna... I guess the thing I'm trying to say is, like, compete against him. Even though he's clearly way better at it than us.
That book on billiards, remember?
Let's do 2. That'd be pretty
I was
stupid.
gonna say, both of these options give us the same amount of points. Doesn't matter which one we pick.
Well, you said the whole thing doesn't matter.
Oh, no, this isn't the first one. This is the second one. We already got the first one with Akechi. First one's voice acted.
So, I mean, does this matter or not?
This one matters. The last choice didn't matter. I was saying that specific choice didn't matter.
Okay, then.
Ah.
And that's why you don't go for the power shot. So we were both competing over the 9 ball?
Yeah, I forget what game they're playing, but there's a game that ends with the 9 ball.
Akechi, don't get smug at me just because you're a year older than me. Are we, like, forming some sort of psychic link to him, or are we just, like, having weird thoughts about Akechi?
We're having thoughts about Akechi's.
I mean, I don't really get it. I thought we met this guy, like, 3 times.
So the point here is that he's using a different hand to shoot than when he did when he shook our hand. That's what that flashback was hinting.
That's not bad.
God, I use chopsticks with my non-dominant hand would fucking suck.
Akechi's trying to show off that he's so great, but we're gonna beat him somehow.
I mean, he actually was hiding the fact that he was great until we called him out on it, because he was playing left hand, or he was playing the opposite way. He was playing right-handed because he was going to be worse at it, and thus give us a better shot.
Yeah, but then he goes into
and then we called him out on it.
Then he goes in that line where he's saying, like, yeah, but I'm still, like, super great with my right hand, so, you know, this is how great I am at it.
I think he's more just explaining that he's ambidextrous, but yeah.
Akechi is so great that he doesn't even understand how he's great. I mean, Akechi, do you want to play billiards for the next month?
That is what we do when we hang out with him, according to this. Which isn't, well, like, as I said, it wasn't a thing before. I do like the fact that he's a night hangout, though, because that means we can just do that. He doesn't really compete for anybody else's time right now, other than, like, I guess now we have, like, a bunch of night hangouts, though, because now we have Oya's a night hangout, we have the fortune teller, we still have the one guy, and I think we only have him for a little bit, because he's the one that ends early, but...
Hell yeah, let's go! Whoosh.
Yo.
Bring the car around, we're going.
Well then. Hey. Nice.
Yeah, we haven't talked to Takemi in quite a while.
We talked to her last episode.
Yes, we did. But when?
So yeah, it looks like our hangouts right now are Akemi and Makoto at the school gate. You said you wanted to hang out with Makoto, right?
Hell yeah, this is gonna be so dumb.
In all fairness, we're here during the day, so...
There's still some shit we can get up to in here. I mean, it's the red light district. Where else would they be? Oh yeah, we don't need to get max points for this.
No. So which one do you want?
Let's see. Let's try 2. Because I don't think being super positive really was the way last time.
I think the one that gets points out of that one is the stay close to me one. As I said, I personally feel like Makoto is the one written the most to feel like it's constantly progressing instead of some of the other ones where there's kind of moments, but not really. I don't know. There's a lot of moments with Makoto in my mind that makes it that Makoto's the like default girl.
Shall we go? Oh my.
Well, I mean, Makoto, you are the one character who actually has a face, so that's pretty attractive. Let's try 3.
No.
Okay, so she doesn't,
I don't know if there was points for that one. So note, like, I feel like you sometimes read too much into these, because not all the time when options come up will there be points guaranteed. Some of them just don't give points sometimes.
Well, I gotta...
None of the options give.
Well, I gotta feel out, like, how these characters are gonna... Like, what do they actually respond to?
Thank you very much.
It's just that, like, you know, I try something, I don't get a response from it, so I can't use it for anything.
Alright.
Which means you might be right and there wasn't points to get at all, or I just got it wrong. And I can't tell the difference because the game can't tell me if it was a difference to be had. Who's that?
It's a girl in our uniform, our school uniform.
Did you notice this?
Let's go interfere! It's actually called the After School Salon?
Apparently.
Let's say 2.
Alright then.
Well, I guess we ranked up with her at least.
Right. So if you get these special scenes like this, you're going to rank up. If we're not going to rank up, it's just going to be like, I spent time with Makoto, and then that's going to be basically it. It tells me before I choose to hang out with them whether or not I'm going to rank up with them, Jeff. There is always points to the phone call, though, because I think they added it so that you can get bonus extra points, because the phone calls are all new to Royal.
It's a practical experience. Talk about the Barker. Well, she gave us a lot of points for the joke last time, so let's try 3 again. Ah, god damn it.
You're back.
Well then.
So we got the evening.
the night hangout in Shibuya?
It's not the fortune
Oh
teller.
no, it's the politician guy. We did get enough to start hanging out with him if we wanted to. However, I do wanna.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, we can meet her if you want, but I want to up the baton passes with people.
By doing what?
The darts.
I mean, I was really interested to see this Tojo lady.
I'll go see her then.
I don't know why she's playing shogi at night.
She's not really playing Sochi, she's just at a church.
She's playing shogi with herself.
I suppose.
Let's
Her
try.
first name is Sasumi, her last name is Togo.
Let's try one.
Respectable way is her last name.
What?
Yeah, she is pretty cute.
She was my second favorite.
Her bangs are a little too long, but the rest of it's pretty good. Let's say 2. She's wearing stripes?
Yes.
Yes? Can I help you?
No, it's more like a checkered pattern.
Let's try 1 first. I'm not sure
There's no points to be gotten in the first hangout.
I'm not sure what she's about at all.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
Let's try, 2.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
2. Let's pretend we know how to play.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
By reading this book.
I literally don't understand Soji. Whenever I hear the words used for the pieces, I'm like, what?
Let's say 1. I don't think she's gonna appreciate us acting like an idiot.
What did she say? It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. Well, it's us asking what concede means versus I can still keep going.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's actually going to appreciate us being like, no, I can keep going, and then she's like, no, you can't. But I can. No, you can't.
Your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then.
Damn it, I tried so hard, and I don't know how to play.
Yeah, her and the...
May I request another match sometime?
Her and the,
I feel a
fortune teller were like kind of the two...
Which is strange.
I don't know if this is a
Back
gambling
up
game,
now.
if it's a chess analog. Let's say 2. Let's say 2.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
I will never admit to other characters that I'm bad at things.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Oh, so you're Takemi. 2. We're gonna be the best.
Precious.
Even though I have no idea how to do this.
Deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Oh, come on. How is this gonna factor into the interrogation?
Strategist.
You knew a person who knew how to play shogi.
No, there's like elements to shogi that
I think that
can help you with like strategic thinking.
But why would Sai want to know about it?
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals.
I had a professional who deals in shogi.
But the quality of being able to think several moves ahead can translate into a lot of other places in life. That's one of the values of games like shogi and chess and stuff. Being able to see all your available moves and also see into the future of what possibilities you can do.
Sure, why not? The star.
Or at least the star is like an actual category of.
L'Etoile.
It's a suit. It's a suit, and But yeah, so now we have the ability to swap party members in Joker's turn. It takes our turn to do it, but we can use our turn to swap someone out. So
Cool.
that, you know, if we need like ice to beat something.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I gained the knowledge that I don't know how to play this game.
Thank you for today.
You mean like my driver's license or my phone number?
Phone number.
Yeah, one. Okay.
Until next time.
Maybe she appreciates the straight man. Just the no-nonsense person.
On time. I can't be late today too.
Then why are you talking to me?
I mean, he can talk to us. He's waiting for the train.
Fair enough.
He just got here in time for the train.
Let's just say one, so that we can get more information on him. To defeat him!
I was up very early shooting a news show. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
Something about the weather.
You.
Dogs. It's dogs.
This is it.
Good.
Nice going.
Finally, a question that wasn't Japan-centric.
But the last question in class wasn't Japan-centric either. It was about the Pope Joanna.
Well, it's raining today.
Yeah, but I wanna check if I can hang out with him because I want to make sure I get this done.
He's still doing his...
We have pretty high knowledge already.
I'm sorry.
He's still doing his research.
See, this is why it's bugging me. So I'm like, fuck, I need to hang out with him before it's too late.
He's like, you already got all the points out of me, you can. Leave me alone.
Definitely did not.
I need to spend all my time standing here and staring at students.
What would you like?
Oh, still out.
I am going to burn down this library. Or I'll burn down you, the librarian.
You know what?
Oh.
Where is it?
A lot of these are one-shots.
Yeah, well, so the craft of cinema buffs the points we get from movies, so I actually do want to do that
Yeah.
sooner than later, because
Mise
there's a
en
lot of
sens?
value to getting extra points from movies.
Oh.
Oh, it was a mise en sens. Or mise en
All
scène.
right.
Wanna head back?
Damn you, the French, and your words that make no sense.
Rain,
No one gets coffee in the rain. It's the law of Japan. What's there to do in our hometown?
Well, What do you mean in our hometown?
We got like
rainy
blue.
And
Oh, Takemi's here.
I was gonna say no, but Takemi's not available at night. The person who's available at night here is this guy right here.
We can hang out with our dad.
Yeah,
Our
we can hang
uncle.
out with Sojiro. I can also call the teacher on the payphone. And do the whole maid service.
Maybe
it's
we
also
should.
raining, so we do get bonus points for the bathhouse right now.
I don't know. I think we kind of got enough charm right now to do some stuff with it. I would say let's lean into the teacher and see if we can unlock that benefit. We have the guts to call it from our dad's phone. Jeez, you guys charge $50?
I see.
That's fairly cheap for something like this if I had to take a guess.
Well, yeah, but look at our money stacks.
So, this is your room, huh?
Jesus, we called her to our house.
How do I...
It didn't, like, go to another empty apartment and talk there.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
I'm a protagonist kid, which means that nothing I do makes any sense.
And have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Let's say 1. I'm not gonna debase myself for this person.
You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a
I'm kind of amazed that the teacher brought this up. 1.
Then it's a deal.
I am not giving you any respect. How the what?
Every social link has this at the start.
Yeah, but they have to make sense.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
Oh, come on!
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Helping us as in, you know, letting us slide and sneak off to do whatever the fuck we wanted. Not help us in this
What do you have
super
to say to
specific sense.
Well,
of,
it's
like,
equally it's equally valid that I could have planned all this shit that you're accusing me of, you know, on my free time.
It shall become with the birth of the temperate.
There it goes.
Temperance.
So, the
However you
various
say it in
activities we can
French.
perform when we get to skip class are we can read books, we can make tools,
Alright.
there's
So
I think
is
there's one other thing
progressing-
we can do. It's free time though. Like it's time. Like it doesn't take any amount of like time out of our day. So you know normally we get to do 2 things a day. If that happens, that we get to have a 3rd thing.
You could reorganize my sacks of beans.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
2. What?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Why do I want to do this again?
I'm
Person I paid $50.
I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
So you're actually doing this and somehow not making money.
You to ditch class.
She's making money. She's just not making as much as she'd like.
Just think about
I mean, I would feel bad if she wasn't a terrible character. Well, maybe not terrible character, just terrible person. I actually don't understand it, lady I just paid to have a 10-minute conversation with. Could you get that face off my screen immediately?
I assume this one, right?
Let's see.
That would be the faces to go with how she's talking. So it would be this one. Don't give me.
No,
any-
let's say 1. Just blow her off.
Thank you so much.
Oh crap, I made her happy. So what do we get for actually leveling this up other than possibly, you know, girlfriending it up with our teacher?
It happens more frequently.
Fair enough.
And then also we can make it so that she uses, like, when we hire her for the evening, she crafts stuff for us. So, like, we can hire her for the evening, not to hang out with her, but hire her, and then she'll, like, craft stuff for us, and then we'll go do something else with our free time.
Okay. So
that's another benefit we get from her.
Makoto saw a person, and Ryuji wants to hang out.
I mean, she wants to talk about the person that we saw.
Oh yeah, that girl.
What day is it today? Tuesday?
Yeah, we made it through a whole week.
Can't hang out with the practice building.
Well, of course we can't hang out with the building.
I mean, like, at that with the person. I'm trying to remember which days I can hang out with people, because I gotta make sure I find them.
Alright, building, let's go to the arcade.
Because we're really limited on time.
I love you.
A couple people, and one is...
I'm gonna take one of your bricks with me to the movies. Anyway.
Say, Kasumi has the latest deadline out of the 3, by the way.
And we can't hang out with Yoshi, lady
5.
person. Can we hang out with Takemi? Can't do as much as we used to. I only got $500.
Yeah, I mean, whoever you want to spend time with, I guess.
Okay, let's go to Takemi. And her very confusing social link.
We're not gonna get the level up, but still hang out with her.
So there's no decisions to be made.
Nope.
Bye.
Damn it, Takemi, give me more medicine.
You're back.
Yeah, I know you want me to start the fortune telling line.
Well, if she's promising misfortune for Ryuji, that might be fun to go take a look at.
I mean, Ryuji's the one that told us about her. It was after his...
Let's try it. I don't know, I'm like just instantly intrigued by most of these new characters that are coming up now. It's like, new person, and they're doing something interesting. So what do you do, Chihaya? You and your hippie ways. Let's just give her our name. Let's say 2. She can tell us what she does.
Here we go. Here it is.
Let's say 1, and see if she appreciates that.
Oh, we can also hang out with the gun shop guy now.
Yeah, I probably should do that too, since that's been sitting in our key items for a while.
No, we gave it back to him. We just didn't ask him what was in it.
2.
That's impossible.
Well, I guess somehow Sai's gonna kill me in the future. Either that or the ceiling's gonna collapse on me.
What do you say?
Welp. Say one. Say one. I'm obviously so great that I don't need it.
Is that so?
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
Fine.
I mean, I spent a lot of it.
For real?
Just say 2.
Anyway, she was right.
The rest is on you.
Anyway, so first hangout first actual hangout that progresses her thing is, I think, the next one.
I would say 2, considering that was weird.
She told us exactly 5,000 yen when we get home, and it was there.
No.
Yeah, but obviously I'm so great that I'm not gonna die.
No, I don't know what
Do you
this
know the
piece is.
Oh, there's nothing on the back. All shoji pieces are one-sided.
Is that something you know for sure?
No.
Okay, well, we'll find out, because I always look up the right answer before we pick it anyway. For the most part, unless it's, like, super obvious. So I had no idea what this one was.
This is it.
Damn it.
Exactly.
These are just words.
I mean, so the flipped over, I guess, is the promoted side, because it's got, like, checker promotions.
Nice going.
There's gotta be at least a few people in this class that know what shoji is.
Okay. I should be able to hang out with Kasumi today, and I really need to, so...
Well, I guess that's the day.
It's all up on my phone, though, out of curiosity. Kasumi's
Oh
one
yeah,
of
there
them.
she is. She wants to go to the gym, to gym things. She wants to do a lot of stuff today.
Senpai?
Like food, and eating it. It's making bento boxes. And then wrapping them. Here's 5 pounds of food.
Yes.
Hey, I was gonna say that too.
So anyway,
1?
It's 1 or 2. They both give the same amount of points. You can go with 1.
60% of it is brown rice.
Dude, rice is awesome, though. I love rice.
I have trouble getting into it. I'm not sure how to fix it.
Holy shit, girl.
Well, yeah, I said it was
Look at her, Ma.
I said it was 5 pounds of food.
Okay, anyway, here's a good, interesting example. One of these gives 3 points, another one gives 2 points.
What's the guess?
So I'll let you guess.
What is it? 2?
So you think 2 gives 3 points?
Yeah, I can do this.
I said one of the choices gives 3 points, one of the choices gives 2 points, one of the choices gives 0 points. So
I could try the guess.
So you think the second choice is the 3-point one? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I can run this like a quiz and see what happens.
I mean, I'm gonna pick the right one, so.
Yeah, it's like the.
It's
the
not
test.
the middle one; it's the top one. So the top one's 3. The middle one's the 2-point one, and the bottom one is no points. Now remember, each note represents 1, 2, 2 points. So when you see 1 note, that's 1, 2, or 2 points. When you see 2 notes, that's 3 or 4 points. So that was 3 points. That was something I did not know until I was several games into the Persona series. I was like, oh, I always count these as 1 and 2 and 3. It's like, no, they are not that. So not all activities are made equal, and it's not very visually shown exactly. Like, you can see which ones are the best, but you don't know for sure how many points it is.
So what's in the second layer of your bento box?
Maybe we'll get to see that later into the thing.
So she somehow goes through 5,000 calories a day?
Yeah.
I wonder how she did that.
So everything tastes the same, and it's a familiar taste. She over-seasoned everything with the same seasoning.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
that seasoning is what we're gonna find out.
I'm gonna guess 1.
Okay, so 2 gives 2 points.
Correct.
The other ones give 0.
I mean, I guess I don't actually need to learn this. I guess it's just a way for me to participate in it. Yeah, but on everything?
So everything has curry seasoning on it.
You could have just made curry, lady. Does she appreciate 2?
Actually, this one doesn't get any points, so.
I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately, I can't participate anymore because Discord froze again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's not my computer again, so it's Discord fucking up. I'm probably gonna have to force close this again. Yeah, I'll just force close it. So she's still making suggestions about what to cook.
We told her that, you know, we'd let her try again sometime.
Probably one.
Neither of those gave points. We already got all the points we can possibly get. Oh, interesting. Her card's a different... Like, the outline of her card is different. It's black instead of white.
It's because it's secretly more edgy than you could imagine of the other cards. She's hiding a dark secret.
We're really close to getting her done already. Now I just need to get the counselor done. And Akechi done.
You'll never get Akechi done. Akechi is eternal.
I think we can hang out with Akechi on Wednesdays.
You're back.
I can't get rid of this guy with a watch.
Looks like we can. I assume it might be the person on our phone, too. Yeah, he's one over here.
He's the brown guy. Oh, he wants to go out for coffee. A very intense coffee where he philosophizes at us. Well, now he's just talking about cake. Does he appreciate two? I'm assuming this is exactly like Kasumi.
Okay, there's not a whole lot of points in this conversation. There is only one thing he's gonna say before the phone call that has points when we respond.
Okay, so not a lot of interactivity in this
so
scene.
It's not this one. He'll say, "Looks like I've been spotted."
By who, a
depending
fan?
on how well, we don't have the context. We'll have to continue the conversation to get there. But when he says, "It looks like I've been spotted," that's where I pick the proper thing. So, do you want to pick it, or otherwise I'll just keep
Yeah,
the show?
pick two. We can integrate flirty lines into our rivalry, and we'll just make a really weird relationship. Although, considering I'm not going to be actually picking most of this, I guess I'm not really driving the car with this.
As I said, there's actually only one thing I have to pick, which is, it looks like I've been spotted, which I'm guessing is what's come up, because these women are like, "Oh my gosh, I know you from TV."
The Detective Prince?
So, Japan uses the word prince a lot to describe, like, attractive young men, but, like, attractive in, like, the elegant sense, and not, like, you know, not, like, super big muscly or anything like that, but, like, the slim, more elegant style. So, anyway, this is the one I have to respond to. So...
Is it two?
2 gives 2 points, but should have figured gives the most points. Anyway, this is interesting because these conversations should not even happen. The previous one. I assume all the previous conversations will still happen in the story, but maybe they won't.
One?
I mean, there's no points anymore until the phone call, so...
I like one. Let's go with one.
Hold on a moment.
Well, we turned him into Otacon. And it turns out that somehow our glasses make him see even better. Because he's a Akechi.
It works.
This is gonna become the weirdest relationship in this whole game. Maybe he like 3. Although there's no points, so I guess we're not gonna find out.
Say none of these points.
Then 3! Woo! Freewheeling it! But Akechi, we're in a public cafe.
He's joking about it. I mean, yeah, but you still can't take pictures. You shouldn't take pictures of people who are really...
Thank you.
What did you learn a valuable lesson from that?
Alright.
Anyway, then he'll call us on the phone when we get back, and then I'll have something I can pick.
I'll see you later.
I like 3. Is it 3?
Option 2.
Dang. That was my first choice, and should have went with it. Maybe if we can somehow manipulate Akechi into being our decoy, we can get out of jail.
Maybe there's a catchy sitting in the across from him.
Akechi is Sai's boss.
No, it's more size assistant. Or...
Well, why don't you go live back in America again and on? Then you can go get tornadoed.
I'll check something quick once we have free time. And I can pull up the menu. I want to check what rank we're at with the doctor, because at a certain rank we can't hang out with him until September. And we might be at that, because I beelined him pretty hard.
You literally min-max that dude, so I wouldn't be surprised.
If we're at rank 5, I can't get to rank 6 until September 19th. Will be the first time I'll be able to hang out with him again.
Yeah, we should probably just do mementos during the next week.
Yeah, that we should probably do Memento sometime. We keep slacking on it. Not tonight though.
Yeah, if we were gonna do that, I would executive decision.
Do one
no.
more day of free time conversation. Oh, what the fuck's happening?
Well, we're going to a scene. Now the game's demanding that we go to mementos. I think you might have said yes to the mementos question.
Oh yeah. Oh, luckily it doesn't hard force us into it. Okay, so we're rank 6 with ourselves, rank 5 with Morgana, rank 2 with Makoto, rank 2 with Yusuke, rank 3 with Sojiro, rank 4 with An, rank 3 with Ryuji, rank 3 with Akechi, rank 4 with the twins,
Takemi.
rank 5 with the doctor, Takemi, rank 1 with
no, Kawakami
the
was...
teacher. That's
yeah,
the
the
teacher. Rank 1 with Oya.
We haven't hung out with Mishima because
Rank
I don't
1
care.
with Fumi.
Kasumi's at 3.
Rank 2 with Yuki.
And the counselor is at 5.
Kirishima.
Yep, you're at 5.
Yeah. So there we go. We're stuck on Hill until September now. And then I'll have to beeline him. Once I get her to 5, she's literally like done until later in like after the mark that I need to get these people for. And I need to get, I think, him to 9 and Akechi to 8, but it might be the other way around. It might be Akechi to 9 and oh hey Akechi.
There you are. Do you want me my best friend, Akechi?
It's just him, and this is just a weird overworld. I have to further assert the danger inherent to their actions.
Let's say 1.
Anyway. Goodbye.
Anyway, people will eventually recognize him.
Maybe we should buy him a hat or something. Akechi, you need a disguise, apparently. You know, the problem is, though, like, the social links, we haven't leaned into anything.
Hi.
Like, they're exactly where they should be all the time. Why the hell do you only allow one yakisoba pawn forever? I demand to have 5 of them. You want to just do what you wanted and go play darts?
No, I'm doing a specific thing that doesn't take any time. I think we can do it already.
Oh, this guy. I forgot about Mr. Item Trader.
He gives us armor.
And the next thing he wants is like garbage.
So he doesn't have the next thing. It's like I have to wait for there's different day windows, so he doesn't have it. I have a guide pulled up for it because one of the books he gives is really useful.
I guess this would explain how you have like 60 tabs open all the time.
I also have like 3 tabs open for Paper Mario right now. I have Persona 3 tabs still open. I have several TV tropes I was reading about that are open because I didn't get to reading all of them because you read one TV trope and then it leads into another TV trope. And
well, speaking of one thing you said, for actually like no reason, I decided to stumble into listening to some of the remake soundtrack, and one thing I thought was interesting was that apparently they decided to add in chapter-specific battle music.
Yeah, it's like a spin on the same battle music, but slightly different to go with the chapter. It's pretty cool. I like it.
And I know this would kind of sound weird, but listening to a whole bunch of it, probably like, I don't know, like 10 pieces, I kind of wish they would have just, like, decided... I know that people might have been sniffy about it, but they probably should have considered just, like, totally redoing the whole soundtrack. Because the unique additions are really fucking good.
I was gonna say, to my knowledge, they did.
No, there's
Rogue Port is different music.
There's definitely a few that are just, like, literal remake music where it's the same tune, they just did it up to usual standards.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I know one that's a good example is Magnus von Grapple was like exactly the same, or at least like basically the same. But yeah, like the chapter specific battle music, the regular battle music is just way better than it has any right to be. So what should we actually do for this? Should we go talk to Mr. Guns? And be like, I know your secret. Your secret is in this bag that I've held on to for a month. Damn it, tell me what's in this bag. I leveled up my guts for this, Mr. Guns. You don't know how long that took. How many movies I had to watch, how many video games I had to play, how many people I've had to punch in the face. You don't know. So what are we doing?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Well, I wanted to go talk to Miss...
playing right now, but I think it's the one that Makoto's eventually going to invite us to.
I mean, I wanted to go to Mr. Guns. Something about cake. That's a movie ticket about cake.
What's up?
Oh, it's a Cake Night Rises.
I think this is the movie Makoto invites us to.
It sounds different, but then again, I think we did see a movie.
I mean, she hasn't invited us to it yet. She hasn't invited us to it yet.
But you want to do it for the freebie.
I mean, well, yeah, that's... I mean, it's not a freebie. It still takes our free time when we go watch it with her. It's just that when she invites us to go do it, Okay, so Cake Night Rises, Ryuji invited us to it in May. So we already watched this one with Ryuji. On will invite us to the next one, it looks like. And that will be in July. There's also a movie theater in Shinjuku that's showing a dragon, or showing a movie that's called Like a Dragon. And Makoto's going to invite us to that one also in July. So there's going to be 2 where we get invited by friends. So there's no movies we're not going to get invited by someone to right now. So there's no movies we're going to miss if we don't.
I think after doing this, I'm probably just going to say we're probably going to have to cut it. We probably should, since it's almost 2:30.
still don't have high enough guts? What?
It said something about, like, something D guts. Yeah, Dauntless guts. How high is Dauntless?
Well, we're at rank 3 right now. The rank top's at 5. Don't think Dauntless is the top one. I need fucking skill. No. Fucking. What is it under? Maybe it is under stats for us, and I just have to. Yeah, social stats. There we go. Guess we have staunch right now, so it's probably rank 4 if I had to take a guess.
Well, I guess we're. Unless we want to buy some equipment.
Well, while we're here, yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright.
I want to sell all the treasure we have.
I guess that's fine.
Well, we made back all the money we spent this episode. Hey, is that knife we found? We decided to go above and beyond, and we found 3 of those knives.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Those are some expensive-ass underwear, Jesus. Giving us, underwear made of gold?
Okay. Alright, which one?
The fuck is the Sandhawk? It's a gun that literally shoots fireworks. It's really dumb. Hey, Makoto, you want this Colt?
Come again.
I did just get the black robe though, so I wanna take a look at that first.
We can transmute.
Power the transmute, so we can craft with it somewhere. But I think we need it to when we turn personas into armor. Maybe, I don't know.
There's still new mechanics that we haven't gotten to yet.
No, we have the ability to turn personas into stuff. It's just some of them can turn into armor, some of them can turn into accessories, some of them can turn into power cards. You see me do it multiple times today.
Alright. Sounds good. That one, you better not use it to pull a prank.
I mean, it's a shirt, dude.
That's what your how's that?
I don't think you need to be worried about the misuse of the shirt.
You like it?
How much better is that than what she has?
Come again.
I don't think I'm gonna up anybody's weapons right now because that's really not the point of them. The ranged weapons I only really care about when it comes to not being able to knock things down with them. The melee weapons, I don't know, I really just don't. They don't scale physical moves like the moves people do, so I need her equipment actually, because I want to see how much her turtleneck is. 88. What's the thing he's selling?
It's like isn't it like 100 something?
No, that's the one for guys.
Oh.
The girls have different options. 99, so 11 more.
So yeah, basically 100.
That's what you're.
All right, fine.
I mean, I don't have to weigh up the 10% upgrade.
All right.
So the things with black in the name are the things we use for crafting.
You should be grateful.
And that's why we have 3 black knives.
Yeah. And that's why they also have like 0 cost to them. Like why they're so cheap to sell.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I should be grateful that you're a store.
You should be grateful.
The city armor I'm not gonna sell here because there's a different shop that buys it for better prices.
There's a different store than Mr. Guns? Impossible.
It wasn't in the original for equipment.
No one's better at model guns than Mr. Guns.
Come again.
He'll buy anything. Anything we've got. So it's after school time. She's actually asking us to request her. She's that desperate.
It is raining, so there is bonus points for studying.
Yeah, well, why don't we go study? That's something simple.
Hey, is speed reading in yet?
It will never be in. It is a lie. It is a lie that I have it on my book list.
You're back.
Texted us, so oh hey.
Maybe something a little easier.
Skeletons Hangout is down.
Well, that's obviously the closet.
Yep.
Well, if it's closet, it's definitely not weather for the final answer. Decorative pattern.
Stripes?
No P is the problem.
Changes with the season.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of useful words in these letters. Also, I gotta remember that O is in play too.
I don't think either of us are gonna get this. I looked it up for what changes in the seasons there. And they're not wrong, but I don't think it's something you or I would ever think of.
Yeah, I'm not... Wardrobes?
Yeah, wardrobe, because you change what clothes you wear depending on the seasons.
Okay, so what was the final one then?
Oh, here, I'm gonna actually take out that number, because we know this is an E. So, the guide for this, for the game, doesn't only tells you the blue one, because it's the only one you need. So second letter is an E if we don't have the B available to us. Decorative pattern. Oh, we were overthinking it.
What was it
I'm typing it in.
Oh my god.
Design. We were trying to think of a very specific decorative pattern, but it's not. It's just a design.
Crossword puzzles.
Like once I had all the other letters removed, I was like, what letters are there? And I was like, oh, I see the word design now. Yup.
Well, I've been completely garbage today at the crossword puzzles. Well, this is gonna be one of those extra long Danganronpa 2 like episodes.
Actually, I was gonna say this might be a good spot to save because I have to save sometime during our free time, so this might be a good night to save. Check the plant.
Yeah, I agree. We're just gonna make it quick. We'll schedule our usual Wednesday for Nier Automata. Halfway through the first playthrough, I believe. I'm trying to remember the I think next thing we have to do is assist with some sort of missile mission.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I had to leave that one last time, so as I was having internet issues myself, so I do not know what you were doing towards the end.
To be honest, I think I mostly tried to hit side quests, and I think I got to a point where I'm kind of fine heading off with the main mission. I got really fucking screwed up because I went to deal with the King's Grave side mission with some crazy fucking guy who was like, there's hidden treasure in the back of the castle, and I got screwed up on that mission for quite a while.
I'll just add this.
You're referring to where the
It's, you have to go down a big tree branch behind a window in the back of the castle.
Oh no, that's not the thing I'm thinking.
And then
I'm thinking of where there's the guy who lets you upgrade your equipment from level 3 to level 4 is in the castle.
No, I don't think I met that guy.
Just before the boss fight of the castle, if you like warp to that warp spot, instead of walking towards the boss, you walk back the way you would have came when you originally got there. There's like a spot where you had to jump from one side to the other. Instead of jumping from one side to the other, you drop down below the side that the boss room is on. There's a block there that's there to... It looks like it's there to help you if you fell down there so you can get back up. But if you pull that block out, you can just get behind it and then they go through a door and you end up in a different room where there's a blacksmith guy working at a forge, and he's the one that lets you upgrade stuff. He also tells you about the 8 legendary weapons or whatever, which are the virtuous and cruel weapons, because there are 8 different weapons that have the word virtuous in front of them, and there are 8 different weapons with the word cruel in front of them.
But
you start with the swords for both the virtuous, but you still need to get the spear, the fist. No, there's 8 total, so there's 4 of each. That's what it is. Because the 4 weapons in the game, there's spears, there's fist weapons, there's spear weapons, there's swords, and there's light swords and big swords.
The one person that I did meet that was very surprising was the Lord of the Canyon, who was... I mean, I would have went through the absolute trial of beating them, but I died because they have a ridiculous AoE move. And the Lord of the Canyon, the actual boss fight, is level 50, which is just completely ridiculous.
So I could go fight the Lord of the Canyon because I'm level 50. I went down into the canyon, but I don't remember fighting the Lord of the Canyon.
Yeah, it's a real junk bot that wants to die, but I don't know, like at some point during the boss fight, they just like leaned over and like electricity just spouted out from them and instantly killed me. And I don't even know what the fuck happened. So, yeah, that's our plan for Wednesday. If you're interested in this, I think our next one is next Friday because you were supposed to have D&D this week.
No, so D&D got moved to this upcoming Friday, so are you available Saturday?
I think I should be able to. Next one won't the next thing I have coming up actually won't affect this because, like, I would be back in time for this.
Gotcha. Just like today, I was, like, busy up until 6 o'clock, but then, like, didn't matter after that.
So, thanks for joining us for episode 7. We basically finished chapter 3. And you have our schedule, so, yeah, have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Because it's late for the both of us.